Start the stream. I'm ready. I've been ready all day, and I feel ready. You have anything else to say about how ready you are? Just ye. Alright. Get to it. Alrighty. Thankfully, I did do something off stream. Which is all of the steak hunting for later. Actually, I should probably go grab that now, because I feel like that last steak is going to be the thing I should do first. Okay. Need to really quickly pop that map open so I know where I'm going. Alright, let's see. Should be right here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's gonna be weird. This is gonna feel like a lot like Triangle Strategy, where I leave behind another chapter of all my streams because it's like, oh hey, new stuff. I've been playing Pokemon all December, and now then next month is gonna be something so different and weird. Viceroy, you claimed first today, I see. That's exceptional. You. And Sweetie got second. Oh wow. Not even past the first few minutes, and we've already got first and second claimed. I imagine Devil Flurry's gonna be really confused when he comes in. How are you guys doing today? Who's got third? Well, we'll see. Actually, we'll see. Hopefully, third will definitely be claimed by the time we catch this Pokemon. Oh. Need to mark where the shrine is. I haven't visited this one yet, have I? Nope. Oops. My Friday, so great. So how are you? I'm doing good. I feel really good, partially because today's streaming day, and I've been looking forward to this one. And tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm feeling pretty good. And of course, New Year's is coming up, so we're fast approaching the start of a new year, which is always exciting. Where am I going? Whee! I hope everybody gets the Monday off for New Year's. Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I usually spend my birthdays like off. So I have not. I think I'm grateful that I've never had to work or do anything during my birthday. Usually get to spend time just hanging out with friends and stuff. I need to find this shrine. I actually don't know where it is. I'm really looking forward to it, though. Link. And of course, I have something very cool to show everybody in a little bit. I'll wait for a little while because I don't want to do it too early. Wyvern. Mainly just because I think it'd be something I want a lot of people to see at the same time. Let's see. Where is this thing? Behind the waterfall? No. Good first pick, though. I have not actually seen this shrine, though, so I have no idea where it is. I had that thought when I was looking for the stakes, is that this is the only shrine I've never physically seen. Probably should have found it first. Wii U. Thanks, Viceroy. Yeah, if stream runs long enough, we might actually be. It might actually be my birthday before we finish. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there are so many dragons in here. What the heck? Hi, little ones. Excuse me. I need to come in here. All right, Fire Scourge. So I'm gonna guess Ness is probably my good pick. Hi, Gibble. Hi, small one. How are you? I did not wish to fight right now. Apparently, this cave was occupied. All right, do this really quick. 24-hour birthday stream. That's the announcement, right? No. If I ever do a 24-hour stream, it will not be on my birthday because I would be I'd be hard pressed to maintain that stamina on my birthday. That's just also because New Year's Eve I stay up late too, so it would be hard. But I do think at some point I'm gonna end up doing a 24-hour stream, because I think I made it the 500 follower thing that I would try to beat the world record for the midnight drive thing, or the desert bus thing. I know that's actually a thing, so that'll be interesting. But no, it's actually the reveal of my new overlay. So I have that ready, and it's ready, and I have it available. I just don't have it on right now because I didn't want to switch to it suddenly without warning. Oh. Well, aren't you just the coolest thing ever? What is this thing? It looks cool. I'm gonna guess fire dark, so... Now it's time to vibe to our favorite music again. Chi Yu's Beads of Ruin. Okay. Well, it's fire type, so I don't think Ice Punch will do a whole lot. Yeah, not too much. That's good. Ooh. Oh, I froze it. Oh, excellent. Time to bump it up in the club. Just I'm losing my mind over here. But I also have the stuff for next year, the first series for the year. I gotta announce those because that'll be really cool. I feel like I should throw a Pokeball now while it's frozen just to see if it works. Ugh. Try a Dusk Ball since it's a cave. But a 24-hour birthday stream would also be weird for me. Oh. It just broke out anyway. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Okay, remember, Ness, do not crit. No crit. Thank you. Ugh. I feel like a 24-hour stream, I would just slowly start devolving very quickly, because I'm really tired by the time I get to the end of 4 hours, so I imagine that going to 24 would be an absolutely scary proposition for me. Wait, can I even use a Pokeball while it's in this state? It's no good. It's impossible to aim a Pokemon that's not in sight. I see. That end. What if I use a... Oh, well, I can actually use one of these. Use an X defense. Scary, yes, but also very entertaining. Reasonable. I feel like that's going to be when we do that desert bus challenge. That's going to be when we do a 24-hour stream. Absolutely going to be hilarious when I do that, though. It's gonna be very silly, but that one I'm gonna have to prep for. This thing does not want to stay in the Pokeball. Interesting moveset that has bounce. Does it have? It must have Ruination, right? But it will be something for later. But I think you guys might like the other super big announcement, which will also be the... Let's see. It's also the... I think that getting to make this the first series of the year into a larger announcement is gonna be kind of neat. Timer Ball. The Timer Ball seems to be my favorite Pokeball because it fixes everything. All right, we did it. All right, so it controls flames at over 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. Oh, I see. Did it actually have Ruination? It did. Lava Plume. Oh, Lava Plume's brain work from here. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Lucius, how's it going today? How's it been? We're doing good here. I just caught Chi Yu, so that means I have all of the ruinous powers, which is good. And that means that I can just go back to the academy and get going and get things wrapped up so we can start doing raids. I hope I didn't have to update my game to do the Cinderace. If I do, then we'll have to take a moment at some point and so I can back up, but I will definitely, because I want to do 7-star raids. That's what I really want to get to, so I really want to get to 7-star raids so we can get to doing them together as with the chat with everybody here. Ah. Hi, Jita. Not dealing with you yet. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Ryford, though. Miss Ryford, I caught the fish. I caught the fish. Find any treasure ruin? Yes. Chiyu the Beads of Ruin. I like how excited she gets, though. Beads like these were thought to be sacred and thus were worn during religious rituals. I believe they were most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Chiyu has 4 of them. The beads worn in pairs, like on the ears and wrists, or perhaps the rituals performed by 4 people. Could have caused beads such as these. The originally used to ward off disaster to become bringers of disaster themselves. That'd be amazing. You reported back to me with all 4 treasures of ruin. I never thought you'd be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks. I would have liked to have gone looking for them myself to make them my own. That was certainly why I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that we were able to accomplish this feat. Maybe the treasures of my dreams, but I'll allow you to have them for now. This is a symbol of my gratitude. Take it, it's yours. Nasty plot. Hopefully my Delphox solo build to be good. Ooh, very good. Delphox is a good Pokemon, so... I like that she's just so willing to take them right off your hands at the moment that anything comes up. Okay. I think I am good for now, so I'll swap Irmo to the front and talk to Jita. Hi. What do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? I mean, I like it, but good here. It's renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with a new design. More importantly, I'd like to hear your report on the gym leaders. The page is perhaps a bit too public. You know, somewhere quiet we may be able to discuss this more discreetly. I don't. Delphox is a fantastic Pokemon, though, so I imagine that... Why did I bring her to my place? This is a bit strange. Hi, Jita. This is the dorm room where you live. I mean, sort of. I go home a lot. Under. This room will help nurture your potential as a champion. Not really. Ah, wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into dorm. In your future, perhaps I'll pay your family home a visit if I may. Top I get hands. I'd very much like to see your report on how you inspected. Which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Actually, it was Grusha, weirdly enough, but... It was either Grusha or Rhyme, actually. There's also another final battle before the tourney. NTV Cribs? Kind of? It's kind of? Yeah, I imagine that there's a couple of battles. I think the easiest was actually Rhyme, though, because Grusha was a little bit easy, but Rhyme was like... No, it was Grusha. Grusha, you say. Next, which gym leader will have the strongest impression on you? Philip. I have to agree. Which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Actually, I think it would have been... I think it was Iono, because Iono was the hardest one for me to beat. Oh, Iono? Next most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Versus Demona's actual champion team? Oh! That's gonna be good, actually. Which gym leader do I like the most? Oh god, I like all of them, though. But I like all of them. I really like Tulip, though. I really like Tulip. Tulip. I have to agree. Those are all questions I had. Thank you very much for helping with this. Your perspective is fascinating. No doubt it'll assist me when running the organization. Please accept this. Thanks. King's Rock. I have 3 of those now. Thanks to you. My schedule's cleaned up most significantly. Definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the office. Sure, champion, no one will be pleased too. Thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. Tired. Just you rest the rest of the day. Okay. Sleep. I'm asleep. I'm really curious what's gonna happen next. 1 week later. Oh, hey. Thanks to Momota's pushing a bit of cooperation from the league. They finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition. Yes. You just come in here when you please. So glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. That's why we decided to name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable. Arvin said we should call it the School Battle Brawl, but even after... I'm just like, ah. Am I just winning? Yes. I do come in here as I please. I mean, I think that's what everybody, and that's what I prefer to run, but it's also like... It's more just that I want to make sure I understand the rules, not... Maybe to do any bad stuff. Seize my chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Let's get going. I'm meeting the front desk, at the front desk in the entry hall. I feel like that's something that I definitely, like how I act, is that it's like, as long as I know that somebody likes to come in as they please, I don't mind it. Go to the running circuit area after the tourney. She's got 6 max level IV level 85 Pokemon. Oh yeah, I'm going to get clobbered. Almost guaranteed. I'm going to get clobbered. I'm gonna need to be careful. So thankfully I have some XP candy, but that's gonna be rough. I should probably actually use those now while I have time. Let's start with the lowest level Pokemon and work up. So let's see, level 76. 8. 9. 9. As long as everybody's above 80, I'll be happy for now. Okay, that'll do. Excellent. I just found about it yesterday. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get, like, cooked if something happens. Oh, Nemona's right there. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this. There you are. You gotta go through the application process with the staff before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for the explanation now, mister. Rules of the Academy Ace Tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the opponent may enter. Your opponents will be random and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. It means you'll have no idea who you'll be faced to meet them in the battle court. Winners of the will get to advance to the next round. Lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. Pretty much. Hash out tournament's rules with help from Director Clavel. Based on the entries, you have to win 4 times to take it all. Okay, so we have to win 4 battles, and then I have to beat Nemona. Got it. What do I... Alright, just to make sure, what do I exactly have to do to unlock 7-star raids? Do I just have to do the tournament? I'm just making sure, because I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to make people wait for me. But that is entirely a thing. I just want to make sure for my sake, more than anything. Oh, there. Would you like to enter the tournament? Yes. The AA tournament. Champion rank trainer. Okay, you're all registered as a contestant. Please head down to the battle court. All right. So is this actually random or is it a pseudo-random? Because if it's actually random, that's got to be so scary for speedrunners. Where it's like, oh, I made this whole team, and then now you're getting... Do the tourney, then you have to do like 10 5-star raids. Ah, I see. Well, that's not horrible. Speaking of random. Ah, yes, I have to roll dice. I will roll dice with you guys. Or 10. I see. Also, hey, Claudia, how's it going today? I rolled a 4 today. That gives me insight that my luck may be a bit worrisome today. Some of you will certainly heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Naranja Academy. Our very own Master Roy. I am here. For real? That's amazing. I am also champion. Bien heckle, muchacho. Way to go, champ. It's a great joy to see one of our students achieve this. Wow, everyone's rolling higher than me today. Everybody, dude, wow, Stream Elements really did just come swinging today. It's a great joy. This tournament is organized by your student council president, Ms. Nemona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. Invite you all to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. Of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. So, I have a legitimate question. Is it actually random? Or is it going to be pseudo-random, where it is actually like a determined 4 battles? I am actually curious more than anything as to if it's actually random all the way, because that's just, you know, interesting to me. Oh, I get to battle Arvin? You gotta be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. How about it? You'd be surprised. You bet you're surprised to see me this tournament, right? Yeah, that's right. The dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. We went down to Area 0. Drew drove home how I need to get stronger. Doing some super special serious training with my boss Stiff and my team. I want to be there fighting beside you on the same levels. I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. These heroes some spicy new flavor. Oh yeah. First time is set. I see. Alright, well that's pretty good then. I mean, honestly, if the first battle is set and then everything else is random, that's pretty cool. We have this one without holding back. Alright, what are we looking at level-wise? Oh, this will be fine. I like the music. The music's really cool. Oh, you know Earthquake. Oh, thank goodness I raised his physical defense. Otherwise, I'd be in danger. Oh, I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. So I gotta do some So I have a question. Is it do 5-star raids after the tournament or just 5-star raids in total? Because if it's in total, then I've already gotten a couple done, which is good. I kind of want to keep my stat bonuses. After tourney? Ah, oh well. Just when you think you could like cheese it or something, it's like nope, you have to go before, you have to go afterwards anyway. Oh well. Ah, that's fine. Not like it's that big a deal. Stone Edge. Alright, we're good. We're good. Irmo is an absolute beast. I probably should terrestrialize soon because I feel like at this point I might as well. Good job, buddy. Oh, it's cruel. Gonna keep Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just terrestrialize and just go for, like, just go for a sweep. Go for a clean sweep and just go for it. Thankfully, by then, if I win the tournament, then it's like, all right, cool. Then I should be strong enough to handle the 5-star raids. Then is it I have to do a number of 6-star raids and then I can get to 7, or is it I just get 6 and 7 right after? I actually don't. I have not done research to this point because I was still keeping myself mostly blind, which might not have been the best idea, but I do think it was good for me in general to stay. You get 6 and 7. Okay, so we can. So once the tournament's over, it really is we get to get right to it. Cloyster. I think I can one-shot it with Shadow Ball, unless I'm mistaken. And of course, we can do some of the 5-star raids together so we can speed things up, so. Still can make things as much us playing together as possible. I really just want to play with everyone. I just want to sit and get to play the game with everyone. I know you got to do a 6-star raid after the 5 stars, but I don't know if all event raids are locked then too. So what it might be is I might need to do a 5-star, like do the 5 stars, then do a 6-star, and just see, and also give me a good chance to see if everything's working. If nothing else, it'll be a good check to see where I'm at. No leftovers after this meal. Dog. Hit him with everything we got. Play the school battle brawl with Boss Stiff. Brighter than anybody. He's gonna do the thing. Like that he looks like the stance he takes. It looks like the Power Rangers thing where, you know, they're gonna transform like the Tyrannosaur. It looks like that when he does it. He holds his hand the same way. No, for 6-star raids, you really want level 100 Pokemons? Yes. So I definitely need to get stronger to handle it. So strong, cool. I'm really proud to call you my best friend, you know. Aw, Arvin. That's cute. That's nice, man. That's nice, man. I will try my best to get, unless it's a Ditto. Unless it's a Ditto, then it's just okay. Precious Kid put up a heck of a fight. Let's play start. That's only the first match. I think the change legit hurts to lose. I'm proud of you. I should think about going around to all those gyms myself sometime. I tried just hard as I would have in round 2. Oh. So hopefully I'll be able to see what I can do for that. Facing, oh, I get to face Jock, the biology teacher? Oh, hello. I heard you went on your treasure hunt and wanted to become a champion. It's quite the achievement. Guess I'm the homeroom teacher of 2 champion-ranked students now. Won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. Gotta work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, yeah? Well, let's get started, shall we? Just hoping I do, okay. Why do I have the scariest feeling this guy is going to be, like, scary good at this? What do you have? Arcanine. Interesting start. Okay. Tell me what you've got in your own way and at your own pace. Does he have a full team of 6 too? I want to see what he has. The biology professor. Oh no, the biology professor having a whole team of 6 does scare me. Who did everybody else get for their first like post Arvin battle in the tournament? 'Cause I'm super excited for this one. This is cool. I don't know. It's just cool to see the teachers actually get to battle. The fact he has an Arcanine, though, is, like, scary. It's like, oh, yeah, lead with one of the strongest Pokemon. Like, one of the best fire types. Mudsdale. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap out now. Swap out for... Let's swap out for... Actually, let's swap out for Elliot, for Ness. Elliot can come out next. Whole first turn is set. Oh, so is it... So, I'm guessing that the tournament's replayable, right? If I had to take a guess. If you're the leader and you do Ditto Raid, put it in a level 1 with no good moves, it just copies your stats and then dies. I see. Interesting. So I'm guessing that you can replay the tournament as much as you want. Yeah, tourney replaces Elite Four rematch. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. I think that's also because I really liked the being able to replay the tournament in Sword and Shield and getting to replay those battles. Because also this is more practice. This is legitimate practice because you won't always know what your opponent has when you go in. So I think that's far more interesting, if I'm being honest. But I think that's pretty cool. And I do like that. Wait, no, not liquidation. Eh. This is fine. This is fine. Leaf Blade. Ow, ow, ow. Good job, Ness. I really should not have hit. I really should not have misclicked on liquidation. It's okay, buddy. You're doing good. Ice Punch. Go. Good job. I like that, though. And also having the ability to battle all the different people is really cool. And yeah, it's not like it's like it's sad that you don't get to battle the Elite Four, but switch. Now we switch to Elia. You know, if in the DLC they add more characters to this tournament, like they add the Elite Four and the gym leaders, you know for a fact people are gonna love it. Because they did that with the Star tournament. Basically, they also added Peony and some of the other characters, so clearly they're okay with adding more characters to these kind of tournament things. So I imagine it'll be a lot of fun later when they add gym leaders and the Elite Four to the tournament mix. Might not be good for people who are trying to speedrun because it'll change stuff, but Swalot. Wait, Swalot? Swalot's in this game? Wait, where the heck is Gulpin? Where the heck is Gulpin if Swalot's in the game? What? What? I have not seen a single Gulpin this entire time. How do you have a Swalot? Like, that's the Pokemon I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, you're in this game? I didn't know that. Where do you find this man? What? Where do you find him? What the heck? Granted, I like Swalot a lot, and it's one of my favorite Pokemon just because it's a goofy Pokemon, but also how? Let's see. Well, it's second to last, so I could probably... You know, I'm gonna Terastal. I'm gonna bank on the fact that it's gonna be okay in Terastalize. Yeah, first time I saw this guy in this game, I didn't know Gulpin and Swalot were in the game, so that's news to me. I didn't know that they were in the game. Interesting. I kind of want one, though. I really want one. I know that Swalot's not a hyper powerful Pokemon, but it is a good tank, and also it's very goofy looking. I mean, look at him. Look how goofy that lad is. He looks like a Mario character. He looks like the bird things from Mario Sunshine. All right, what's his last Pokemon? Fire Giraffe. I was really hoping it was like a Porygon or something. You sure I was trying. There's some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon. A lot of bottle caps, mostly, but also time. Normal Psyche, though, is not great for me, but I'll double shock and it'll be fine. Little energy, and there you have it. Now watch me. Pokemon Terastalizes. Does he have a... He has the... I like the biology professor. I like him. I like this man. It's nice getting to see this tournament from this perspective. I don't know, just getting to see it for the first time is cool. I'm also just hyped because this is fun. This is the level of battling that is just really fun, where it's just everybody gets to just slug. This is a slugfest. It is a lot of fun, so I've been looking forward to this. We beat the professor. Wow, you did great. Aw, thanks, Professor. I like that he's so nice, too. I appreciate it when people are nice in battles, too. Not just people being... You're quite a strong trainer, aren't you? More fit for the teaching profession than I am with that balanced confidence here. You're correctly just now. Uh-oh. Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? I'm gonna get yelled at. Good luck at the coming battles. Director Clavel's just like, dude, don't tell them. Don't tell them that they're better than this at you than you. Let's see. Versus Dendra. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a new kid. The school battle brawls for inside the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show my strengths. You're the reason we're having this tournament. You have thanks for that. New kid, no champion rise. Teacher, I feel it's my duty to lead my students to success. Since I am the battle stage teacher, I can't very well lose a battle, can I? I'm gonna go easy on you. I'm gonna give it all I got. Man, she is why do I feel like this is gonna be the fight that's actually like hard? Phalanx. Oh, and she has the animation again, the cool fighting one. Have a good clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Did she just do the Bruce Lee thing? She did. I recognized that right away. That's one of those references you spot it once, you spot it everywhere. The Bruce Lee, like the nose flick. Like with the thumb. Every time I see it now, my brain just goes, yeah, I know what that is. Now the question is she gonna have plain? Oh, she has the red Taurus. Okay, cool. She's basically Phalanx. I like that a lot. That's kind of neat. I like her a lot. I think Miss Dendra's pretty cool. I am kind of clowning on her, but that is more because Irmo is an absolute beast. Another Tauros? Wait, oh, does she have the blue one too? She does have the blue one. Okay, that's actually helpful to know. Also, a really interesting type difference. Going to Shadow Ball again anyway. Critical hit. This is just Irmo sweep. Hawlucha. I remember Hawlucha when he first came out. I remember being scared of that thing because some people had really strong ones. Ow. Good Pokemon though. Heckin' fast. Oh, jeez. Pardon my burping. Am I already on the last Pokemon, or is this not her last? Second to last. Okay. Interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that Medicham isn't her last Pokemon, but that might just be me not really remembering how, like, if she has more me not remembering if she had other Pokemon, and also not knowing what her ace Pokemon would be. Hariyama? Oh, that's not too bad. Hariyama's not that bad. Yeah, real fighting you, new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. Aw. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning, though. This battle's been kind of me just sweeping, but I'm grateful for your words, Sensei. Torch song everything into oblivion. She is straight up hyperactive. Alrighty. I feel like it's almost a little anticlimactic that we're able to do these battles this quick, but I kind of appreciate that that I'm strong enough to go through this at this level. I was kind of hoping that would be a knockout, but ow. One of my favorites for sure. I think this whole thing is really cool too, because being able to battle, especially getting to have a replayability factor with the battles, is going to be a lot of fun. So I already know I'm going to have a lot of fun doing this over and over. You've honed your skill, new kid. Oh, so I like that she still calls you new kid even after you've won this many battles. She's still like, you're still the new kid. Oh wait, I got crushed, but still got some great ass battles. Mass chance for me to grow. Hey, surprise here, but we adults are still learning every day too. So we're always harping on you kids to study. It turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Battle, keep aiming for the top of the turn. Don't forget. Osu. Also, yeah, the character writing in this game is so good. So maybe that's why I really wanted to look forward to this. We'll be facing out to finally determine who's strongest in the academy. Oh, hey, it's Jita. Special guest, top champion Jita. Good day, Champion Roy. Had a feeling I would beat you in the finals. Let's show you if it gets home strength. Such a clash will capture the crowd. It makes the heart race. It's extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. Chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy. I find the situation to be incredibly satisfying. How you push each other to their great heights will achieve greater synergy. Our battle will inspire all of those who watch today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. Now the question is, does she actually have a better team? That's mean, but I am legitimately curious if she has like a stronger team this time. Set example for everyone. Ready? What's your... Oh, starting level 69. Okay. Nice. But also scary. Setting up Reflect from the beginning is interesting. I definitely just realized that I think I just had like a weird realization that she definitely has... Ow. She definitely has something that's not... I'm looking at the I'm just trying to think of the strategy of it, because I think Pokemon AI tend to make decisions like turn to turn. So see, if I see an AI doing things that feel like it's more of a setup for later thing, that's what I'm kind of like, yikes, that's gonna be scary if they do more things. She does seem to have a much stronger team, though. Obviously, my team is just hyper leveled, so this is kind of awkward, but I'm happy I just get to battle at this at high level. I like that they're going higher and higher levels for the cap of the game. Like, hearing that Nemona's last team is going to be level 85 with max IVs, honestly, that's exciting, because that's the kind of thing you wouldn't see in most Pokemon games in the last couple of years. Like, we haven't seen something like that since, I would say, anytime you get to have, like, the extra region stuff, right? Because most battles only go up to, like, 70-something, so seeing something that goes 80+ is really cool. I just noticed Nemona's back there. Ball and Veluza, you say? I actually don't think it's a good idea for me to keep Irmo in the field. Swap into Elia, because I just had the thought of, wait, his special defense was lowered earlier, and Veluza has special attacks because it's a psychic type. She has a lot of dark and psychic types, which is really weird to me, because I don't know why she has so many specifically psychic and dark types relative to her other Pokemon. Of course, you know, Ice Fang. Ow. This is fine. And of course, Elia is a beast. I wonder if did you guys have any trouble with these battles? I feel like most people who spend a lot of time, if you get to have time to grind and level up, I don't know if it would be as hard, but go Goat. I will switch. Switch out for Honey on this one. Because I am curious what the general feel for the difficulty of this game is. Because for me, it's been generally consistent, and I've had a fun time with it, but it's not like... I haven't had so many battles that made me lose. Which, you know, good or bad, whatever. It's just more of a curiosity to the difficulty, because... Because I feel like a lot of the hardcore Pokemon players really want, like, harder battles and a more difficult experience, but... I know that's not for everybody, so I'm curious what the consensus is with that. Let's see, Gamora's rock poison, so probably gonna want actually I'm probably gonna want Nest for this one. I lost 3 times to it. If you did Violet, you probably would have lost to the Toro AI fight. I lost 3 times to it. I've heard that and I think the problem I've noticed is that the difference between Tauros, the Violet exclusives in Area 0, and the Scarlet ones is that the Violet ones are mostly steel types, right? So the trouble with steel types is that they're very difficult to deal with, especially because their defensive stats are strong, and they also have good attack. Not to mention the fact that if Iron, the Hydreigon one, if that Hydreigon is anything close to what Hydreigon actually is, actually not really. Not really? How many of them are not steel type then? So I remember a couple of them are steel type, so I'm testing my Delphox against Cinderace. Ooh. I need to double check the types, because I know that with Scarlet, I also got lucky because I had a lot of options for the Pokemon I had to deal with. But I also know that some of the battles were... The AI fight was definitely the hardest fight I've seen in Pokemon in a while. Definitely, that fight is definitely one of the hardest I've seen in Pokemon in recent years. The only one that I could technically count was the final battle in Pokemon Legends was also pretty tough, but that one was not horrendously hard. Oh, I got a lot of prize money. What the heck? I did it though, so that was pretty good. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament is thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy is Champion Roy. He actually did it. I did it. I did it. They're just like, holy crap, he actually did it. He won. He did it. Like the bit from Megamind, just like, he did it. He did it. Now that I won this, I'd like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. Couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches. Taking lessons of tradition, growing stronger and greater. It's our motto at Naranja Academy, and the tournament truly lives up to our ideals. My speeches tend to say over long, so I'll wrap it up there. Turn the floor to our special guest, Chairwoman Jita. Currently arriving the trainers, cheering encouragement for the crowd. I feel like this is the perfect ingredient to the academy. The whole Paldea region become more lively and energetic. Far stronger today than we first took the Pokemon League's final test. Great strides to become better each day after reaching such an esteemed rank. It's my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by him, but by every trainer gathered to aim for new heights. That the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. Eagerly await news of all your achievements. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Chair Vegeta. Oh yes, I didn't go to sleep now. Last time this wonderful tournament comes in, but this event seems to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, hereby declare that the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. So now we get to have all the tournaments. You'll be able to participate next time, Miss Demona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. That wraps up our very first Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Every time I say Ace, my brain Academy Ace Tournament. Jeez, I messed it up. Academy Ace. I said my brain hears the word Ace and I go, oh, it's Attorney, right? It's like I haven't even played Ace Attorney. How are you messing this one up? Ace Attorney Tournament. It's because my brain took Tournament and in Academy, and my brain just went, duh, Ace Attorney. Objection. Objection. ODaM needs to go play the Ace Attorney games right now. Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Hey, here's your prize. Sporty cap. Oh, I got a hat. Says he got caught up in all the excitement, forgot to give it to you. I guess you got the strongest in the school throne for now, Roy. Keep it warm for me. I'm going to be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right at you. If you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staff at the front desk. You know, I've relished every day since you Paldea comes around. So glad I met you. I mean it. Me too. I mean it. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll see you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Oh my god, that'd be a great game series. Well, like Pokemon. For series game, yeah, for doing Ace Attorney. I definitely need to play it at some point. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Ace Attorney. God, I'm gonna be messing it up now all the time. Crap. Academy Ace Tournament. Crap. It's like it's stuck in my head now. I'm gonna drink water and maybe wash it down. Highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report about Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. Teachers have split up to investigate the raids for a bit short. Could we list your help since your Academy's ace and all? How about it? Leave it to me. Thank you. Your Pokédex automatically records data we need as we go, so don't worry about it. I'll just take a lot of these tough terror raid battles. Don't get it over your head. Even the Academy says needs to be careful. Every said one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. Got it. So now I have to do the higher level raids. Take that. Every time I say the words, my brain goes Academy Ace Tournament, and I flip it and say Ace Attorney Tournament. Like Ace Attorney, and it's Ace Attorn Tournament. My brain just... Bleh. Thanks, brain. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna connect to the internet really quick so I can do this a little easier. If anybody wants to join in and help me not die, I will be very grateful for the help. First, I'm gonna also, let's see, I'm gonna give one each to Irmo and Emmett. Then we need to level up everybody else. Kelpie, Lent. Shouldn't be too long, thankfully. Okay, all of my Pokemon except for... Wait, hell yeah. Now everybody's level 85. Excellent. Alright, so now I need to find 5-star raids. I know that they're level 75, I believe, so... Shouldn't be horribly off for taking on some of these, but I also know that they're definitely nothing to scoff at, because I've lost a lot of 5-star raids already, so... Definitely nothing for me to take lightly. Not easily, lightly. That's the correct terming. Wow, okay. Also, I have decided that at the hour mark, I'm going to show the new overlay. Because I think I would like to show you guys what I've worked on so far. It's, of course, not final, and if things need to change, we can change them, so... But I do hope that you guys like what I do have already. Let's see. Oh, this is a 4-star. Gyarados. Well, that's not really what I was looking for. But, I might as well do it really quick, just because it's easy. It's electric type, so, I mean, it's not... It can be hard. At least I don't think. Could just bring Dreadnought. Yeah, let's bring Dreadnought, because he's got ground type moves, so I'll just deal this really quick. Is there a way to spot 5-star raids from the map? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've found any way to tell what a raid is when you... So far I know Cinderace has Acrobatics, High Jump Kick, and Bulk Up. It probably also has either Bounce or Pyro Ball, if I'm being honest, if I'm thinking about it right. Because Pyro Ball is its signature move. So they would make sense to me that it would have Pyro Ball as well. Nope, you can't tell. So I'll just have to run to every single raid and see what there is. So I'll open up every 5-star raid for anybody to join when I find them. Otherwise, I'll just try to clear them out quick. I'm also doing this one just because I feel like I need the extra XP candy. Thinking ahead, I'm probably going to need a lot of things to catch myself up for specifically what we need. At least I can keep his speed down, so this is fine. This is fine. Aqua Tail. Ow. Also, later I will be running like battles for between anybody who wants to battle in chat, so I did finish up those teams for the most part. They're just not super high level yet. Which also brings me to the fact that I will be running the battles. I will be running the battles for those. I'll be running those with regular rules so that all of my Pokemon won't get smoked by everybody's level 100 teams. As much fun as that would be, I don't think it would be very interesting for us to watch. Use Crunch. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go down this turn. So... Ow. Yep, I did. Also good that I learned some of the tactics for raids, because I haven't quite learned how raids work fully. I understand how it works, I just don't fully grasp the tactics yet that I need to bring to the table. Because to me, it's like, oh, just hit him harder. You know, I don't quite have the mindset of what moves to use and how to strike kind of things. But that is definitely more of a I just need to learn things kind of problem than anything else. I also just realized that for a water and rock type Pokemon, this thing does not have water and rock type moves, which is very bizarre to me. I just thought about that. Really, Dreadnought really does not have any of the moves that would be expected of a water rock type Pokemon. My goodness, man. Also, yeah, wow, this thing is actually smoking me. That doesn't feel good. Hit him with the bulldoze. Ow, crap. Yeah. I feel like I should have just came into this one with Irmo or something and just tried to sweep. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this one, so I'm going to back off really quick. Should probably go find a 5-star anyway, but... Ugh. Okay. So, definitely getting the inclination that... I'm getting the inclination that I need to not bring Pokemon that aren't ready for these. Got it. Good to know. Yeah. Also, yeah, that one wouldn't have helped me much, so I should probably go find a 5-star raid. So how about we go find a 5-star raid and see if I can't improve a little bit better at this. I guess I'll check this one next. Oh, right. I also need to check the boxes because I know that the... oh, wait, no, not bag. Boxes. I do also have a team that I want to use at some point, which is entirely because it's just the aesthetic is up there. So I have this team. Basically, the 4 Ruinous Powers, Spiritomb, and then I probably gonna slot in Roaring Moon. But it's basically the Dark team. It's my Edgelord team. I very much want to use it someday because it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Even if I get clobbered by a fighting type, I don't care. It's the aesthetic. Also, it'd probably be the first time I'd ever use a Spiritomb in Pokemon because I've never gotten to use one in a battle. 5-star. Okay, cool. 5-star fire type Breloom. Oh, this type combination sucks. Oh man. Okay, what do I bring for this? Because it's fire type. I guess I could bring Honey because I don't think it has fire type moves, but ugh, that's not good. I could bring Kelpie because Kelpie has fantastic defense, and Sludge Bomb could poison. I guess. Ugh. Or I could just bring. Well, no, I'd probably want to bring something that's special. I can't bring Nest because stats. Man, I really do not have enough. Well, I have Baxcalibur, but again, not the best move for this. At least not in my head, but yeah, none of my other trained Pokemon are really up there, so I guess we'll just try Kelpie and see what happens. Okay, so does anybody want in on the 5-star Breloom? I just want to ask and make sure before I start it up and wait. If anybody wants to help me out with this, I'd be grateful. But otherwise, I'm totally fine. I think I could beat it. You know, just better to fight with friends than to fight alone. I will wait 1 moment. It gives me a chance to check something. Okay. Sure, I can help. All right, cool. I will set up challenge as a group. I'll just let's see. Let's do it with the link code, and the link code will be. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Well, it shows up there. Can't help. All right. Well, the code is up on the screen, so if anyone wants to join in, it is there and ready. Yeah. While I'm waiting, I can stretch. I can take some time and stretch a little bit. Are level 1s allowed? I mean, technically, it's not a Ditto raid, but it would be funny. Sheesh. Neck and shoulders are a little stiff, but I think that's far more because I've been taking the week off of doing my workout too, which can definitely cause me some stiff, you know, just stiff muscles. Alrighty. Oh, so I thought I'd give a little bit of forewarning for something later. I drew up my own... I've drawn up my own avatar a couple times for... You know, for stream stuff, and it's interesting because I was trying to make a mimicry of my 3D model that I made, and the problem is that it was based on the image for Carganon, but I took away a lot of the his particular aesthetic, like, you know, he actually you know, he has like the markings on the left, on his right side, so it's the thing I drew up is very closely related. Claudia, is that... So I see Lucius has the Iron Valiant as the profile picture. Is that Cake? What is that? A little hard for me to see, but all right, I'm ready to go, but I'm gonna wait for... I'm just putting myself down as ready to go. This does look like Cake to me. That's what it looks like, but I'm uncertain. All right, let's start the battle. We're probably not gonna get a fourth, so I will... All right, so we have third. You get Cake from when my B-Day happened. Oh, very good. Oh, I didn't know they gave you stuff for that. That's really cool. Oh. Also, happy very, very late birthday. And I think I got to see when it was your birthday, but my brain is just like, do you remember? And I'm like, I do remember. Hi, Breloom. I just remember that Kelpie has Water Pulse. It's not really given, it's more of a cute banner on the centers. I like that a lot, actually. That's really nice. I like that they do the banners still, because that's something I really liked about Sword and Shield, is when they do the banners, so... Okay, I'm gonna alternate between... For this, I'm gonna alternate between doing Water Pulse and Sludge Bomb to try and get a poison. If that would help. I don't know if it'll be the most effective maneuver, but... I think getting a poison would be nice. Ow. No, it's doing the thing again when it's it doesn't quite say when damage is given. Oh no, the AI got put to sleep. AI is really pulling his weight, I see. Oh, we're doing good already. This is going surprisingly... Oh, the health dropped suddenly. I see. The display for the health sometimes is surprising. Game, do the thing. Game, do the thing. Game, do the thing. Ah! There we go. I was about to say, game. Game, please. I want to hit him. I think the Shell Bell for Kelpie is actually pretty good for this. Alright, I think next round I'll be able to do I'll be able to Terrastalize, so... Actually, wait, I probably... I just realized I probably shouldn't Terrastalize because that Seed Bomb is going to kill me if I do. I just realized how dangerous that is. Because if I Terrastalize, I'm going to be weak to Grass type, so... I might want to wait on that for now. I'm going to cheer for a go all out really quick, though, just to get our damage out a little bit better. Oh, he broke the thing. Oh, good thing that happened before I'm going to do the thing. Go, do the thing. Do the thing. Hit him. Hey, Lamau, we did it. That is still a little bit tense to me because that is still kind of scary. It's even with how good our team is, that's like, I don't have a Breloom, so I should probably catch this. I should probably catch him. I don't actually have a Breloom yet, so. You know what makes me sad is that I did a 5-star raid before the like while off stream. Went down to 40 HP at the end. Yeesh. It's your boy Hecko. Hecko, how's it going today? My friend, how's it going? How excellent that we have many people here, and now I can. Gyarados with the rain dance is so good for this. That looked like it was really good. That looked like he was doing some work as the attack side. Okay, now it's time for the big surprise. Who's ready for surprises? I really hope you got. I really hope that. All right, so I'm gonna take a moment. We're not gonna swap to. I might not swap to it for the whole stream, but starting next year, I think if you guys like it. By the way, for dinner, doing a work. Very good. We'll go have fun at the birthday dinner. But here's the surprise. Here's the big overlay. I don't know if I'll use it for this stream fully, but I do want to show you guys what I made. Okay, so I am still working on how I'm gonna do this, but this is the overlay now. This is the overlay I'd like to use next year. I really hope that I hope it's not too big a shift. I might adjust chat a little bit because I like where it is, but I might make it wider, but I'm not sure yet. But I made a new fox. He's pretty similar to Carganon because I kind of needed reference and this worked. And I drew him up today. He will be my 2D sprite avatar for when I wish to enter the digital worlds. Also, I can't draw mouths very well. So I did the speech bubble when I'm talking, and because I can't draw very it's not that I can't draw well, it's just that my ability to draw mouths is very limited. So I did this instead. I thought it would be a working substitute for now. Perhaps one day I'll be able to learn how to draw mouths better or do something more in-depth. But yeah, so we have like the new overlay. None of the game is covered anymore. Seems to work real fine. I think it works pretty well. I think it also looks pretty good, personally. I have a 5-star Dragon Terra Phalanx. Ooh. How do I will join that code. But none of the game will be covered anymore, as it is perfectly encased in the thing now, the border. Also, the border is thinner. I made it thinner so I'd have more screen space to work with. Let's see, what am I doing? Terra Raid Battle. Alright, so I need to find... So I think I could do it with a code. Yes. I have not done connected yet, so I have not tried this yet. Let's see, 337... ECK. I appreciate that they made it so that there's no... You can't use... there's certain... things that they cancel out. Okay, let's see. Change my Pokemon. Let's see. So for everybody who wants to join, it's 337 PCK. Let's see. Dragon type with fighting type. I think Ness would probably be my best pick. I had to guess. I guess Kelpie wouldn't be bad either. I think Kelpie was doing good. We'll try Kelpie again. Okay. I'm gonna wait a moment to say all ready to go. If anybody else wishes to join, we have the raids. Slowly working our way up to 7-star. I'll keep the overlay as this for now, but I might swap over to the first one for a little while just so I can more for me. I think I just want to have one more stream where I mostly use the old one. Just one more time, you know? It's kind of like giving it a nice send-off with it being the last stream with it. But I do want to see some gameplay with this on, because I haven't really tested it as much. Mostly just because I quite literally got it together and working today. And one day, when I get the 3D model working, I'll have the space there. More important for whoever's hosting the raid to not confirm. Yes, that's true. Actually, no, you're right. You are right. I don't know if we'll get anybody else for now. So we might wish to move forward, but I'm uncertain. We can wait for a little bit, though. I'm not too worried. Well, at some point, when I get the 3D model finally working, the 3D model will take the space where my current sprite is. which I think will be very good. Also, I think it's just I'm happy that I get to see this color scheme in practice because, man, that's a bright orange. It's a very bright orange. It's just kind of funny to me. The 3D model uses the same colors, so it's just really funny to see that brighter color. Alrighty, let's see. I'll just lead with the Dragon Pulse. Cinnabarks? I saw that. It's cloudy. Cinnabarks? I love that. That's a great name. That's a lot of damage. Kelpie is really slow though, but that's okay. I like the name though. It's very good. Paralyzed already, so Sludge Bomb isn't gonna do a whole lot, but that's fine. Ow. Yeah, he's not doing a whole lot of damage this time. Actually, looking at it, I think it's cool that I just realized that it's nice that I chose a familiar avatar. I don't know, just nice that I can look up and it's like, oh yeah, I see the thing. Also, lets me confirm that my mic isn't muted. It's just a funny side effect of it. Because the voice capture thing on that wouldn't work if my mic was muted or like the button was clicked, so. That one actually went surprisingly well. Most impressive. Bonk. Excellent. Alright, I don't need a phalanx, so I will not catch, but... Alright, cool. That was... Does doing it online also count? I am still very much learning what counts and what doesn't for this. If online also counts, that'll be... Having good support makes it easy. Yeah, good. I feel like the fact that... I know right now it seems like the fact that all four of us have... Like, the three of us seem to have... And the AI, Fake Tears twice, then Hyper Voice. I saw that the... That Cinnabarks was just charm. That enemy was not gonna do much. So that was very efficient. Let's see. I should probably level up everybody so it's a little bit faster. Give 2 1 1. Get everybody really close, and then I can use the S candies, I think. I was mistaken. Oh, pfft, really? Here we are. L for honey. XL for... I think I'm going to do XL for Kelpie, because Kelpie's been really good in these ones lately. 7. Alright, we'll make it work. Hyper Voice does do a lot of work, though. Alright, I'm going to swap back to the original overlay for now. But that is simply because I want to give it its time. I want to give it its last, like, you know... I want to give it its last stream. And I'm going to keep this overlay available in case something goes wrong with anything else. But... 5-star Excalibur Water Terra. You are finding the 5 stars like crazy. These do... Alright, so I'm just making sure. Doing them online also counts towards the number I need for the 10 I need to unlock 7, right? I'm more just making sure just in case. Because I don't recall. If it's just do 10, then this is very quick and easy. But I am not aware of the rulings. Oh, that's funny. It only shows the... Yeah, that counts. Oh, very cool. As far as I know, yeah. All right, excellent. And we can just do these really quick because this is much more fun for me. This is much more fun to me because we get to actually do stuff together as a community. MB. Excellent. And it's also nice because we actually get to just do battles together and work together. It's far more exciting to me. Let's see. Water type Excalibur. What do I have for this? I think Elia would be my first pick, but it's let's see, what would work good for this? I guess Emmett would be my next best pick. I could throw down Rock Tomb so it slows down. I've learned pretty well that the One of the things that I have learned is that speed affects the rate at which you can do moves in the raids. So slowing down the enemy is still a useful tactic. At least from my understanding of how the mechanics work, because the speed affects how often you can make attacks in the raids rather than, you know, if you go first. At least from what I can tell. Because I do notice that my faster Pokemon can land more attacks in a round versus how many, you know, and if the enemy is slowed down, then they make less moves. So it does seem to me that it is important to slow them down if necessary. Well, if able. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Spark, go. Start with this. Damage isn't too bad, but... Ah, whoops, I keep forgetting to press buttons. I was looking at something. Wah. Alright, we're good, we're good. I had to check something. Let's see. I pressed the button and it just was like, hey, no, don't press buttons. I'm like, oh, well. I think I'm just gonna keep slamming away just to see if I can deal damage. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him as hard as I can because I have the... Oh, no, I don't have Terastallize yet. Blech. Damn it, go! Yeah, this slide has taken a lot of damage, actually. I feel like it's just interesting how different an experience it is when you're playing with other people for these. I see, it's under a single button this time. No, wait. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. There we go. I had to fix something really quick. My bad. I had to fix something and it was like, oh geez, I have to fix that really quick. My bad. Ugh. I was moving slow. My bad. I should have been paying attention. Ugh. That is my bad. I love it when I get stuck in the cheer menu. Yeah, it's like you're just stuck there in a menu for a while because the thing refuses to move. It's just pain, Pecco. Just ow. I hope that as they update the game, I think the only thing I would like is the optimization of the raids. I think that is something that would be very important. Also, I just realized I probably should go get I should probably use those bottle caps, because getting those bottle caps and being able to hyper train everybody would be nice. And fixing play rough. Does play rough not work as intended? Like, which way does it not work? Is it bad broken or like broken? Like, I guess it's good broken or bad broken. More like it. Okay, I'm gonna go really quickly check this flying type Terra raid, if it's 5 stars or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna go really quickly up and see how many, because I need a hyper train. Visually. Oh, it's buggy? Oh, I see. I know play rough is a relatively strong move, but I was unaware if it was also like visually broken. I think it's also because I haven't really paid much attention to it, because the only Pokemon who has it is Cetitan. Because I know my Cetitan has it, but I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention to how it looks. But that's definitely more because I don't focus on that when I'm battling with Cetitan. I got distracted because I was looking for Gabagoo. Is there a Gabagoo up here? Usually these ruins have at least one of them. There is the boy. Oh, he's not here. What? Really? Oh, no, he's over here. I see. Oh, a small one. How are you? Let's see. Oh, a TM. Nightshade. Oh, Nightshade's a good move. Wait, that's actually really good. Excellent. Also, I'm happy I learned how to do the speed glitch in this game, but it's also very silly. I should probably save. Save my game. Excellent. Okay, let's see what we got. Flying type, 5-star? 5-star! Oh, it's flying Gengar. Okay, this is weird. How am I gonna... Alright, how do I deal with this one? Do I... Flying type Gengar. Good Ice Punch with Ness. So it's either Ness or... It'd probably be Ness or Emmett, being honest. Part of me wants to say... But yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go with Emmett. I don't think it's gonna have anything that will cause me major issue. Okay, I'm gonna hit challenge as a group and make it put the link up. This one's flying type Gengar, which looks bizarre. Also, this is I think where you guys were talking about that you can catch some of the trade Pokemon through the method of raids. Which I actually have one of like this because I have a Scizor now. Which is very cool. I personally really like Scizor. I actually mained Scizor in Pokken Tournament. I actually mained Scizor because Scizor is my favorite one. That said, now that I've actually played Tekken, I feel like I should try Pikachu again because he has Heihachi moves. Well, Mishima moves. It's not just Heihachi because Kazuya has it too. And Jin. Because it's the Rising, the God Fist. Because the uppercut is really good. I like that they gave Pikachu Heihachi's like signature uppercut move though. Because that's like his main move is just spamming the uppercut and it's so good. Oh boy. It is nice. I do feel a little bit more comforted knowing that that I will say I'm not gonna include a. I know that some people for like any PNG VTuber, the head pats button. That's not my thing, but that's just because of personal space. It's definitely more of a. I have a personal space thing like personally, and that is just how I am as a person. So I would not do so on my avatar as well. Much fun as it would be. Unfortunately, the fox does bite when you do pet him. But because tis understandable. Yeah. Also because programming it sounds like something that would be I'd be way too much of a stickler about it. But you do something different with it. Yeah, I'll probably end up creating something different. I just know that I'm a stickler about making sure it's as good as I can get it. So I'd definitely be sitting there for a whole day trying to design something, and it would definitely be me sitting there for way too long trying to set up something. So it's probably good that I don't try to set up too much at a time, because then I won't spend a whole day on it. I know myself well enough to not do that to myself. All right, next raid. You know, if the thumbnail isn't one of these raids, or it's not my character opening his eyes, I'm not sure what it's going to be. The VOD. Here you go, free idea. Make your PNG do with the petting hand in the mouth, make their team activate it so it's set for amount of time. Just have it so I'm just like biting someone's hand. That'd be pretty good. That's an idea. That is an idea. I'll think about it. I'm gonna hit him with the rock tomb. Boom. Slow him down a tiny bit. Nightshade. How much is that going to do this time? Ow. Also going to Spark. I think this battle, alternating between Spark and Rock Tomb, will be good. But I'm uncertain. Ow. Health is going kind of low. I think I'm gonna do heal really quick because it seems to me like healing is gonna be important right now. Man, I have not gotten to do anything for a while. Okay, cheer. I'm gonna do heal up. I do not wish to die yet. Oh, Claudia, end up with a shiny Sylveon from a surprise trade. You got a shiny Sylveon from a surprise trade? Oh man, wow. That's impressive. That's really cool, actually. Shiny Sylveon looks really good. Right, hopefully that helped everybody. Meh. I cannot terrestrialize yet, so I'll just keep slapping. Bonk. Upsetting Spaghetti since his nickname is Happy Xmas. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward, especially when you're trying to, because you can't reset the nicknames. All right, I feel like I'm gonna get knocked out soon, so terrestrializing might be not a great idea. I think I'm gonna want to save that for. I'm gonna hit with a Rock Tomb really quick and slow him down. Yoink. Slow him down a tiny bit, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that for sure. Ow. And it's EV trained to level 50 and 6 best IVs. Could have been named Noel. Yeah, see, makes me me who grinded for a shiny Sylveon. Yeah, it's like it's rough when you get nicknamed Pokemon from people. Does anyone want it? I think I'm good, but that's just mostly because I feel like if I'm gonna get a shiny, it's gonna have to be the. I feel like if I'm gonna get any shiny in this game, it needs to be Glamora at this point. I need to get a shiny Glamora to redeem myself. And also just because I think it would be a good Pokemon to have shiny. It looks really cool, so I want it. That'll probably be the shiny I go actually like off-stream hunting for. Is either hunting or breeding for. I'm going to try and get a Glamora. Oh, that does so much damage. The damage. Bonk. I too want a shiny Glamora. I feel like I just want one because of that one time I missed it. I'm going to think about that many times in my life. That a shiny walked right by me and I just did not see. Which is pretty funny. I'm gonna think about that a lot in my life. It's probably going to be next year, and I'm probably going to be, you know, doing like the DLC for this game or something. And someone's gonna say, "Hey, do you remember that time you missed the shiny Glamora?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Oh yeah." Just gonna be laughing about it again. Just such a funny bit though, because it's like a nat 1 on the perception check. Just like, I wonder where the Pokemon is. Do you see? It's like Dora the Explorer. Like, do you see the Pokemon? I sure don't. The silliness of life. Oh, another electric one. I'll go over here. I still need to get Gabagoo. Man, no luck. Gengar's supposed to have a higher chance of dropping Herba. Yeah, I didn't get anything either. I know that I really need the sweet Herba so I can fix up the. I want to do the thing for the professor because I do really want that stuff done. But unfortunately, it seems that it is not my time yet to receive such things. I did get one thing of spicy Herba, so that's good. And I know I need that for one shiny thing in particular. Sandstorm. What's this one? 4-star Gengar. Well, that's just lame. Okay. I need to go for 5 stars, so I kind of need to prioritize. At least a tiny bit. Can I even do it from this height? Not really. Yeah, oh well. I was gonna try and do the speed glitch, but you can't really do it from lower heights. What is he doing? 5-star Q-Fant Evo, forgot its name, Poison Terra. Oh, Caparaja. Okay, I'm gonna reach this one really quick, and then I'm gonna join that. Yeah. Bird, you dare. My dude, you are do not test my patience here, bird. I will, let's see, so it'd be Poison Terra, and it's ground steel, so. Okay, let me join that one. VTOL. My brain just read that as VTOL. 5-star Caparaja, though, is pretty good. Especially because Caparaja is really strong anyway. Let's see. VH0, VHL. And I'm guessing that the 7-star raids, when you do find them, it's one of those things where you have to... Ah, jeez, what do I do for this one? Poison. Change Pokemon. Ah, none of my psychic types are strong enough either. I would have brought well, Zeus is 70, but it's not strong enough. Do you guys... All right, I have a question. Do you guys think that Zeus would be strong enough to handle this, or do you think I should keep to someone else? This is Zeus right now. Not hyper trained yet though. I need a hyper trained Zeus. I don't think I want to trust it though, because I feel like that'd be tough. I could just bring Ness otherwise, because Ness is pretty good, and he has Zen Headbutt, so either that or... Ugh, do I have anyone else who has... Well, I have... Well, Dreadnought's level 70, so that's much better. Yeah, this is not... It's not opportune. It's not an opportune set for me. Could also bring Kelpie again, but that's ground, so that's... I'll go with Ness. Actually, I should probably just do that. I should probably just trust my instinct that Ness is gonna be fine. All ready to go. I kind of didn't realize right away that I should probably consider that I might need to just level up the Psychic and Ice teams so that they can also help out with these raids. Because I feel like some of them are gonna be really good for this. The one I'm thinking of is Zeus, because Zeus is really good for this. Because Slowbro is a very strong Pokemon, so... I should probably bring Slowbro. Which means I need to go take these bottle caps and hyper train Zeus. I'll have to do that after this one. Well, this one and the next one, because next one's Fairy type, and I just can use... I'll just bring Kelpie for that one. Shiny hunting the raid is an intriguing tactic, and I'm curious at how well it'll work. Intriguing to me. I'm intrigued by the method. I gotta do some EV training on my Iron Valiant, so it seems like a good break time there. Yeah, probably a wise decision. Probably. I know that I've actually gotten down my method for EV training pretty well. Do you have what method are you planning? I don't want to like just throw like, oh, here's my method, go do it. It's like, no, it's like I want to make sure if you know your method, then I'm not gonna like spout off about it. I do know how to do it. Shiny hunting, a dodge bun for the raid. Ooh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know my EV training is very unorthodox, because with some Pokemon I like doing just the 2 stats, but following online guides. I mostly look at what I like to do is I look at Smogon and I choose I see what other people do, and then from there I make a decision of, okay, well, what do I think this Pokemon would be like for the team I'm making? What do I think this would be good for? And sometimes I build around the team I have. Like Slowbro, I kept the way Slowbro is because I like the ability that it has, that it can be a very good tank on both ends rather than just being a physical tank. So I do think that'll be really good. Let's see. I'm gonna try Liquidation and see if I can lower its defense back down. Nope. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stick to Zen Headbutt then. Could probably shoot for Confuse Ray. Yeah, the way that I learned EV training back in the day was that every Pokemon has 2 stats that you raise as high as you can. And then, well, and this is general, of course. It's like you raise them you raise 2 stats really high, and then 1 that you raise like a tiny bit. But I personally am more of a fan of, you have 2 stats that you prioritize, but then if the Pokemon can work well with having, you know, like more than a couple stats raised, then I think that's better. It crit me. Oh no, it was a crit? Ugh. That's not good. Let's see. I'm gonna keep Zen headbutting, but I feel like we're kind of in a tight spot right now. This is awkward. Ow. This thing is not messing around, Dicey. This thing is definitely not an easy customer to deal with. The heck? I need to keep hitting it, but also, jeez. Strength? Ow. Yikes. Yeah. Man, we lost a lot of time because of that. I'm gonna terrestrialize this time, but... Ugh. Oh, jeez, this thing was... This battle went by a lot quicker than I think either of us were ready for. No... Yeah, I definitely need to... I think I need to go raise up one of the psychic types, because this is definitely not strong enough for... Like, Ness is good for battle, but I feel like for a good number of the... I feel like for this stuff, he's just not quite there for raids. I think Ness's track record for raids should tell me that he's not the best for this job. It's not even that he's a bad Pokemon, I just know that he's not great for raids. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go really... I think this is a good chance for us to regroup and build up for another try. Dang, dang elephant. The elephant really did just kind of throw us for a loop there. Ah well, we win some, we win some, we lose some. It's not that big a deal. Like, it sucks that we did lose, but I am curious. But now I'm thinking that I need to choose some Pokemon to specifically bring for raids for different purposes. So I definitely need to have different options in case something goes. Oh wait, I check what this is before I leave. 5-star. Oh my god, this is horrible. Another issue is we couldn't stack on the same attack type because my Espathra's Lumina Crush drops special defense by 2 stages. Yeah, I think that was also that was a big part of it, was that we didn't have a special attacker. Yeah, I probably should have brought somebody else. All right, let's see. Do I have anybody who can handle this? Because this is Dragon with fairies. I mean, Kelpie could, but ugh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, not gonna take this one on. 5-star Fairy Haxorus. I do not have a Pokemon that is built for that, so I'm going to go Hyper Train. Actually, before I go Hyper Train, I should probably check how much money do I have and how many battle caps do I have right now. How many battle caps do I have? Where are bottle caps? Just realized I do not know where bottle caps are. Bottle caps? Where do we keep them? Oh, here there are 3. Okay, well, never mind. I'm getting into Spathra. Yeah, I definitely think that I need to be more mindful of our team composition when we go forward. That is definitely something also on me, because I definitely should have been more mindful myself. Shiny Spathra is very good. It looks really cool. I really like it. I actually am a big fan of the Chanel hairstyle anyway. Like it's a hairstyle that's popularized in the 1920s, but I really like that hairstyle. I think of Chanel because I did my final report, my final class report in it was my last year of college. I took a French history class, and I had to choose a significant historical figure in France, and I chose Coco Chanel. And it's interesting. Parents really good for soloing the raid. A lot of the psychic types, I imagine, are very good for that. I could definitely see that being true. I just realized I didn't sell anything when I need to run back up really quick. Crap. Run back up. Well, that was the most backwards way I could have gone. Okay, I need to sell the stuff I got so I can get more. Oh, neat. Solobro and Espathra. I feel like I should just hyper train Zeus and get Zeus ready for the raid. So I feel like Zeus is definitely a necessary factor for this. But yeah, I've studied France a fair bit, so it's actually why after Red Genie, I do know sort of what game I want to do. And I really want to do a game based on a certain time period for France. It's specifically the time period when Paris was becoming the way it is now in terms of its layout. It's a period called Haussmannization, when a guy named Haussmann was basically changing the entire layout of Paris. Ow. And it's a very interesting period of time, especially for the architecture, because that's when we have stuff like the catacombs and the... It's the catacombs and the sewer system was built at that time. And I think that would be really cool for the game I was thinking about, like a horror game type thing. Yeah, I'm gonna buy as many bottle caps as money can buy. Yep. Do I need anything else? I know I need some battle items too. I should probably look. Apologies, I had to cough there. Let's see. I feel like the expert belt is good, but not great for what I need. I also think about, oh, you know what? Just, oh boy. Well, I have another King's Rock, so I can give that back to Zeus, so that'd be fun. Okay, for the sake of the raid, I'm gonna go really quickly hyper train Zeus. I need to go back to Montenevera. But yeah, I have a weirdly deep amount of knowledge about French history, which is bizarre given that my heritage would demand I speak Spanish. But also, my spite levels are much higher than most would anticipate. The power of my spite is very strong and mildly concerning. Probably why I have stomach issues. It sits at the bottom of me. Also, I have a Slow King now. I feel we have this now. For anyone who didn't get to see. Let's see. Zeus. Alright, Zeusy boy. Zeusy girl, actually, because Zeus is a girl. Because I am good at reading. The Catacombs is hella spooky. My final project in the Paris class is also the Catacombs, and I had to read academic articles about it. So, I had to describe to somebody that the Catacombs under Paris, they measure the amount of people that are used to make the walls in square, like, they don't measure it by the number of people were estimated based on the cubic space taken up by the bones. Like, they had to estimate how many people were in there based on the cubic feet of bone. It's like a couple million people, because it was over a couple hundred years that bodies were put in there. Because what it originally was that people were burying their bodies in city grounds, and all of those bodies were exhumed and moved to be part of the catacombs. And I had to read academic articles about it, and I'm not gonna lie, that is some spooky nonsense. Also, I watched some videos about it, and ugh. I was so upset I couldn't rename the shiny Sylvia, and I went and caught 3 shiny Eevees. You know what? Reasonable, Hecko. Let's see, so I'm gonna raise everything but physical attack. Because why not? Excellent. Okay, so now Zeus is hyper trained. I'm also going to see about if anybody else needs hyper training. Is Irmo done? Irmo is done. Good. Elia is done. Ness could use the defensive stat boost. Emmett is defense stat boost and speed. Oh, he doesn't have a speed done? Oh, I should probably do Emmett next then. Select. I will boost. Let's see, we're gonna boost HP, defense. Oh, because the special attack is already capped off. That's right. All right, let's go. Hang on, could it be possible to trade one with you? I'll trade you one or two of my other shinies. Honestly, the shiny Eevees are exceptional. I would definitely understand the desire for one, for power such as this. Let's see, hyper trained. I'm gonna hyper train Elia's HP just to be safe. You good actually? Oh wait, no, your HP's done. Don't really, not a priority right now. Actually, yeah, we'll just get this over with, so it's done. Hyper train the speed, even though it's not super necessary for Pokemon who don't prioritize speed, but I do think that it's nice when you, even for the Pokemon that don't prioritize speed, for them to have it, because you never know when they need to beat someone in a speed run. Let's see. Minu's hyper trained. Oh, sorry, Tolls isn't hyper trained yet. Oh, that's a little sad. Probably, actually, I should probably hyper train Excalibur's attack. The fact that he's not even done yet is sad. Oh, it is done. Oh, well. Get the special defense. Just in case. Alright. Hyper training complete. We're good. We are at most excellent at this point. Okay. And I'm also going to dump EXP candies on Zeus. Go. 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 Okay. 78. Did I recall you're done? Yes. Okay, so I'll just need to routinely... I went with the sandwich outbreak method. Ooh. Brain does not have the energy to breed one. Yeah, I definitely feel like I don't know if I'd ever go for breeding for shinies, but I would definitely try my best to get do catching one. I think that's also just because I prefer catching Pokemon anyway, but that's just a preference. Let's see. Am I really gonna do this just for the meme? You know, yes I am. Yeah, I'm doing this for the meme. I have to. I have to do it once. I have to do this once. I apologize for the minor delay. Oh hey, Gabagoo. Thank you for the 3 coins. Can't ride Cried on here. Well, watch me. I'm gonna ride him somewhere else then. Oh yeah. It's speed time. Yeah! Not so lucky as much as I manipulated the outbreak, still got an Eevee outbreak. That is still reasonable. Hey, manipulating luck is still having luck. Still works to me. Hey, as long as it works, you know. A shiny Bonsley, Sneasel, Hawlucha, Psyduck, Gyarados, and Pavilion I could trade. Oh man, those are some good shinies. Oh, alright. We ran out, so we're gonna fly really fast. Whew. And how far did we make it from our objective? Whoops. How far did we land from it? Actually, not that far away from where I was trying to get to. How do you do the speed thing? Or the speed? Oh, the speed thing? Alright, so I can actually explain the method really quick if you want me to, like, do a thing for it. Roll to 1. I think that's the first one we've seen, ever. So I'll explain the method really quick while I do it again so I can, like, illustrate it. So the method of the speed, you need to have a lot of ground between you. You need to have a lot of distance between you and the ground when you do it. That's why doing it from Glacidio Mountain is the best way to do it. The method is that you have to be dashing and then do a jump and glide. Not a high jump, but a jump and glide off of wherever you're jumping. And then after you jump, you have to drop your glide and turn 90 degrees to whichever way you're facing. Then you're basically mashing B and so you can re-release the glide. Then you quickly turn to face back the direction you want to go. And if you're doing it right, the camera should start pulling away from you as you get faster. And once you hit like a really high speed, you basically just start zooming. I will do it again to illustrate. Basically, your goal is to get your mount facing 90 degrees away from where you're going. Perpendicular for those who wish to learn a new word. Do not know the term perpendicular, but yes. You want to be perpendicular to your motion. There is one dangerous factor for this particular glitch, though, is that you can outrun loading screens. So be careful that you don't accidentally crash your game. Because apparently people can crash their games when they do it. But if you do it right, you should be like this and you start zooming everywhere. Because you can go very fast when this is done correctly. To highlight my example, I am now currently almost at the raid I wanted to go to. It's down there. I have crossed from Glacidio Mountain all the way to the thing. Oh, thank you for lurking, Hecko. I'll see you soon, hopefully. We have landed. We have landed. Oh, 4-star. Well, we crossed half of the continent just for a 4-star. Well, that's a little sad. Let's see. There's 3 over here, so... Oh, fighting type. Like that one. I think I do have something for fighting types, so I can. So that should be okay. The only other thing I have learned is that the super speed glitch, it's very hard to pull off anywhere without massive differences in elevation. So it might not be something you can pull off very easily in a lot of places. So definitely something to keep in mind. A lot of people do it on the mountain thing. I'm still not sure if it have any application in speedrunning. Because it does seem like a very weird niche trick for doing certain things. I think it would be good for getting flight checkpoints maybe, but that's kind of a big if. 5-star fighting type Flapple. I will, let's see, fighting type Flapple. Okay, grass dragon with Yeesh. That's a weird one. Okay, I guess honey would be good. It's grass dragon normally, so that should be okay. All right, putting up the code because this one is going to be a little bit tough. I'm bringing honey. She's a physical attacker and she does have roost, so I can heal myself if necessary. But for anybody who wants to join, this will be probably a weirder one because it's flying type is probably the. I think flying type would be the way to go, but. A little weird. Kind of a weird combo. I feel like the terastallizing types does end up showing you some weird combos too, especially for strategizing. I'm ready for this. I will wait patiently. Checking devices. Whew. Wait, I found an outbreak for Espathra's first Evo. Oh, Flittle? Ooh. Did you get anything for it? Cloudy, it might be you and me for this one, so I'll just, if you're ready, I'm ready. See what we can do. Was the outbreak good though? Yeah, I'll be shiny hunting this burb. Very good, very good. Just got there. Yeah, no, shiny hunt the burbs. Get shiny burbs. I feel like I should have put in the tweet I do for streams. I feel like I should have put in there that's, oh, by the way, I have a bunch of Scarlet exclusives, so if anyone wants any, definitely would have gotten one person like, can I have the exclusive? It's like, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's destroy this apple. I'm going to make apple pie. Alright, here we go. I do like this Pokemon, though. Looks very goofy, but I do like it. Dragon Rush. Oh, it missed. That's okay. I'm gonna attack a couple times and then then I'm gonna do the... I think I'm gonna do a defend order and then cheer for attack. Because I think I need to do so. So, oh wait, whoops. Nope, defend order. Grav apple. Ow. My defense fell. Yeah, probably good that I raised that back up. No sense of taking unnecessary damage. Oh, grassy terrain? Well, it's not that bad. Ow. This dude is absolutely going to be hard to deal with. I have a weird feeling this one's going to be harder to deal with than I was giving credit for. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Never mind. That did so much damage. I see. All right, I'm going to cheer for Go All Out. Beat him up. Beat him. Ow. Whew. I feel like it'd be my luck that I would be running around trying to find all these raids and it is dead. What did you do, Cloudy? Cloudy just... I don't know what you did, but that was like... Just deleted him. I'm gonna catch this one for the meme. And because why not? It'd be funny. Catch the lad. Whew. Lumina Crash. Lumina Crash is a good move. I need to get it. I need to check out my Espathra. I have one. I need to see what's up with this because I clearly do not understand. I clearly do not understand the method. Because this thing is a demon. And it's harshly lowers special defense. So maybe if you're gonna bring, probably a dumb question, but is there any reason you shouldn't catch these raid Pokemon? Usually it's just because for me personally, it's just if you end up with a lot of the same Pokemon, it can be kind of frustrating. But that is much more a personal, like, gripe than anything. That's much more of a personal gripe. Catching them also doesn't really seem, to me at least, it doesn't seem like it changes what rewards you get. Oh, they don't have the special visual effect? Well, it's not like they get anything super different. They get the terrestrial, they have their terrestrial, their Terra type. But it's not like, that's 4-star. It's not, because with some of them, it's not really advantageous to catch them. For me personally, it's just that I just don't catch all of them anyway because if I did, I'd probably end up with a lot less Pokeballs. Let's see, 5-star? 5-star Dragon type Hariyama. Ooh. I think Kelpie's good for this one. Their stats? Are their stats better or worse? Because I haven't really noticed, maybe it is just because I haven't really thought about it, but are their stats any better or worse? Because I've actually had no idea if their stats are any better or worse based on, whoops, oh wait, no, I want to change my phone. Whoops. Way better? Ah, I was unaware. I was actually unaware that their stats would actually be better if you catch them in the Terra raids, so that is something I was unaware of. They can be maxed. Okay, I see. So it is worth it then to check that. I think I'm also just a goober when it comes to that stuff because I'm just Pokemon noob here. I mean, I'm still learning things myself, so no worries there. I do think the thing I've noticed personally is that I tend not to catch all of them just because 4 perfect IVs for 5 stars, 5 perfect IVs for 6 stars. I see. I do think that for me personally, I think the only reason is because I tend to think in efficiency of the Pokedex rather than efficiency in the strongest Pokemon. But I feel like I should try to stray away from that in some places because I do feel like I would have a better chance at winning battles if I did so. But I do know also I form emotional bonds with some of my Pokemon, so I don't like just like tossing one for no reason. That said, I think I have a Hariyama and he's not very good, so if I keep this one, that wouldn't be bad. Probably should catch this one, actually. I think I always still have... if I have a Hariyama, it's not very good. But Dragon-type Hariyama is interesting. I don't know, I think it's cool. I also am not as competitive as I probably could be when it comes to this stuff. Approach. All right, I will start the thing. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I have to stretch my neck some. Yeah. Definitely something for me to keep in mind then for raids and stuff is whether or not the I have the Pokemon, whether or not the IV difference would be big to me. I'll need to keep that in mind as we play more raids, especially for like the raids that we have been doing, because some of these have been really like big ones. So, Dragon Pulse, go! Ow! I think Hariyama's gonna be one I catch personally, but. Man, if somebody brought a support Pokemon and got taunted, that'd be the most painful thing ever. Just getting taunted and not being able to do anything. They poisoned you, fool. I just realized that poisoning a Hariyama is probably a bad idea. I just had that realization after he got poisoned. I've lived that scenario. The one where, oh yeah, when you're playing a support and you get taunted. That's just gotta be pain, because then you're just stuck. You're just stuck there waiting, and it's just, pain. Do I have Terrestrialize available yet? No, I got Cheers. I mean, we still have Cheers. It's still something we can do, but it's definitely a harder sell. Terrestrialize, Dragon Pulse. Kelpie, do the thing. I do think that at some point I might change Kelpie's Terra type from water to poison, but I don't think it's super important right now. At least in my mind. That is not going down easy though, so this is kind of kind of getting worried. Break. Wah. At least we're doing damage, but sheesh. I think one more good hit will do it. Ow. Thank goodness Kelpie hung on there. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheer for heal up really quick if I can help it. No, but nah, battle. Cheer, heal up. Heal up, please. The strategy behind this, though, is really fun. I don't know. I think that this will definitely be a piece of the game that will be refined and optimized over time. Even more so than it is now, actually. It's already pretty well figured out, because I think a lot of people have figured out some good strategies, but I do think over time we'll see even more as things go forward. Kelpie, do the thing. One more hit, please. Yeah. All right, this battle's ours. We just need to land one good hit. Oh, and Heavy Slam's not bad, so that's good. Yes. Excellent work, Cloudy. Think. Battle over. Hariyama. Just Hariyama, you good there? Oh yeah, he's good. I'm gonna catch him in. I'm gonna use the Nest Ball. This is the mode of the game I enjoy the most than battling versus others. I do enjoy. I only put the option for battling each other on, just mostly because if people wanted to do it, I wanted to give them a place to do so. But I do see that co-op personally is a more fun endeavor, because I think being able to cooperate and take on a bigger opponent is more enjoyable. But I do like battling and having the chance to, you know, cut my teeth on opponents that are gonna test my ability to, you know, win, and testing my ability to perform efficiently. I do think there's a place for that, and it's a lot of fun. But I think it's better when you have opponents that, you know, you both come in with the understanding that, hey, we're here to have fun, not to, you know, talk smack and be, you know, nonsensical. All right, I do want to see the summary. I want to see the difference graph. I should probably I'll look at it in the box. Let me look at the Hariyama in the box. Boxes. I think at this point I'd be in 4 or 5. I think I'm at 5. Oh yeah, he has best for pretty much every stat except for speed and HP. He's really good. That's really strong. Do I already? I must have already have a Hariyama, but I don't remember where he is. We'll look at that later. Let's see what's next. Electric one that way. I do like the raids though, and I remember I really like the raids in Sword and Shield as well. So and especially that mode that was in. Oh wait, no, this is the one I already looked at this one. That's right. It was that mode, the cave one where you go to catch the legendaries. That one was a lot of fun, and I remember people really liked it. So I do think that is another mode that I hope that one comes back. Maybe not with catching legendaries, but definitely something like that where it's the kind of like the dungeon crawl mode. I thought that was a lot of fun. And it was very different gameplay wise. Yeah, if you raids like a cooperative puzzle to figure out, especially on difficult ones, but I developed PTSD against Annihilate raids. Oh, I ran into one at one point, and that one, Annihilate is horrible to fight. Unless it's a type that it itself has, like Ghost type or something, I would not deal with an Annihilate, because if that thing doesn't have the weaknesses it's supposed to have, that thing is annoying. But I do like these because they are cooperative puzzles. It's kind of like how MMOs work, where you have to have the team composition, and you have to be mindful of what other people are bringing in order to make the best team possible. And I think that's really neat. That's really cool. I like it. Oh, I should probably work on Zeus some more, because I'm definitely bringing Zeus for the 7-star Cinderace. So I should probably work on Zeus a little bit. I should just probably put Zeus in the back of the party. Bag. Pump up Zeus. Okay, Zeus is level 83. I am gonna Ghost Raid Annihilate was nigh unbeatable. I do think that Annihilate in general is just a hard Pokemon to deal with, it like just in total, because for some reason it is a very strong Pokemon. Which I guess, you know, makes sense when you're looking at what it is, but it's still just bizarre. Alrighty. Oh, wait, whoops. What? Oh, that worked out. I just fell off and just almost died. But yeah, I had, oh, what was it? It was I forget what type it was even, but I think it was a fighting type Annihilate raid, and it just, Annihilate is just a beast of a Pokemon. There's a raid over there. There's a raid over there. I'm going to check the raid up here first, because that's easier to check. Whew. If I ever see an Annihilate, I'm probably not going to do it. 4-star Driftblim, not what I'm looking for, but nice. Whew. Let's see. 3-star Venomoth. Okay, well that's helpful. Just that's good. It's nice. All right, big one over here near Alfrenada, so I can go there. I think I remember the raid that I remember distinctly from, specifically from Sword and Shield, was there was this group of Pokemon that I just remember being unnecessarily difficult to deal with. I can't remember their exact types either, or like which ones they were. I just remember that there was 5 Pokemon that every time I saw it, it was just like, oh geez, these guys again. But I try to remember which Pokemon they were, because I know there was one that I just pain. Because there's always that one raid that just feels like you're going to be there for a while, just in pain. Let's see, Psychic type, 4-star Gyarados. Very cool. Not what I'm looking for though, which is why is it with these big looking ones? Then there's almost nothing in them. I have a question. Do the like shiny star looking things, do those have any bearings as to rewards? So I've actually had no idea what that means because I just know they glow a different color. 3-star Quillfish. Wow. I am not having much luck in finding 5-star raids myself. Sag. Does anybody have any ideas on that? Because I'm not 100% sure what constitutes constitutes the raid going one way or the other. Especially with the shiny thing. Is the shiny thing just better chance for higher rewards, or shiny border ones are event raids? Oh, I see. So that must be why they have specific colorings. Okay. So the electric Gyarados is one of them. Okay, well, by that logic, I should probably be avoiding those ones then, because those are the ones I don't need. So I should probably be avoiding the shiny border ones then, because those are the ones I'm not looking for. Alrighty, I'm going. Running and running. And Gengar is another. Okay, I see. So the flying Gengar and the electric Gyarados are the event Pokemon. Interesting. I'm hoping that I'll be able to... I need to do these 10 5-star raids so we can get to the Cinderace, because I would have liked to do the Cinderace today if I can help it. Or at the very least, start doing them. I do want a Cinderace because I love Cinderace. That was actually one of my favorite Pokemon from Sword and Shield. I chose Scorbunny. Scorbunny was an easy pick for me for the starter with that game. I will say that... I forget his name. The monkey. Gyarados is not a set terror type. Oh, I see. So it's those two Pokemon. I see. I think I understand better now. But the Dark type Oinkologne. Ugh. Should I just be finishing these to get them out of the way? Actually, I'm gonna go do this one really quick because I feel like I can do this one very quick. But the... Oh, I should probably talk about this while I can. The games for next year. I'm starting 2 new series as I do, because every January I'm starting one. To celebrate 1 year of streaming, I chose Persona 5 Royal. I'll be playing that on the Xbox Series X, which will be very cool. So I'll be doing Persona 5 Royal, because my first game I streamed was Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch. And so Atlas RPGs have a very special place to me for streaming. So in January I'll be starting Persona 5, which will be I've been really looking forward to. So that'll be a really fun time. That will be the Wednesday stream. You can tell if you've interacted with my raid, but if there's beam of light shooting up from it. Ah, yes. So similar to what they did in Sword and Shield. I see. That's actually pretty helpful. But the other game is something because I received something for Christmas that is the reason why my schedule changed a bit. The Thursday game for starting in January is going to be Shadow of the Colossus, the remastered version for PS3. Because I now own a PS3 again, that works. So my PS3 library is now 100% available. So I will be playing Shadow of the Colossus starting in January as well. So, those are fantastic games. I got Ico. I got the specifically with the PS3. I also received. So I received the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection. So immediately after Shadow of the Colossus, Ico will be on the list right after. So that'll be for Thursdays though. Like Thursdays are going to be Shadow of the Colossus and Ico for the next couple months foreseeably. Wednesday though is Persona 5, and then after that Wednesday will be freed up. So any redeems for series will be it'll take the Wednesday slot immediately after Persona 5 finishes. So for all those who wish to redeem, it will be after that time for sure. I also just realized I think I missed a Gabagoo. But that's okay. I do need to get them, though. I do know there's one up this tower that I need to go get. There's probably a chest up there. I still should be looking out for Gabagoo because I do need them. Ooh, Cloudy. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, stretch first. Never played it. Persona is such a long game, but I look forward to it. Never played it. I have never played it myself either. I do know that it shares a lot of its DNA with Shin Megami Tensei because they are made by the same company, and Shin Megami Tensei was the grandfather basically to it. Thank you, Cloudy, for reminding me to stretch and hydrate. Thank you. And Sunday, the first Sunday stream, I'm still a little bit in the air about. I think I might do another fighting game stream just because I want to do fighting games. My current thought is to do another Marvel vs. Capcom 3 stream because I really had fun with that the last time I did it. And I think that it would be fun for me to start sharpening my skills on that game again. Especially because I plan on trying to ask other streamers who play it if there'd be a chance I could play with them, because I would really like to learn more about the fighting game side of the industry, because it's not a field that I'm as familiar with as I'd like to be. So I'm probably going to try and practice a little bit, because I would like to at least be an opponent if I'm going to play somebody in a fighting game. And Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is just fun for me. I like it, so that might just be a personal pick for me for my first Sunday for 2023, but we'll see. Oh, I'm standing in between. This isn't good. Oh no, it glitched out. It's just funny that I'm standing in between the two instead of being out of the way. Excellent. How many Gabagoo do we got? How much of the Gabagoo do we have? 856. Oh, I'm so close to that. I would like to have Gabagoo on stream. I would like to have him. Even if it's a lame, it's just a goofy, nonsensical thing. I do want it because it's funny. Just having the boy would be hilarious. It'd also be funny that if over the course of, because it's been, according to the stream time, I have streamed only, I've done 4-star, but yeah. Ampharos is good though, but 4-star isn't what I'm looking for. It's pretty good raid mon. I also just want to see. I just want to see it in person. Like, I'm aware. I remember what it looks like, but I do want to see it with my own eyes. Like, have it in person because it looks hilarious. Not to mention the fact that it's. Oh, okay. So psychic type, Bronzong. Okay, 5-star. Okay, well I can take this one. This one looks okay. And I can bring Irmo for this one, so this will work out. Codes up for anyone who wishes to join the raid. I do also like the idea of getting the one Pokemon that's the most difficult to get. Just having the Golden Goo is just really funny. Like, yes, the Gabagoo Master. I have acquired him, finally. He's perfect. The other game I was considering was doing for a one-shot stream would be doing. I had the thought of doing something like one of the GameCube games. Actually, you know what? I should do that Beyblade game. I bought it for like $10 and I should play it on a Sunday stream because I said I would, and I should because it looks hilarious. It's apparently it's the best Beyblade video game that's ever come out, so I do want to see what it looks like. According to the wiki, it is the best one, and I found it at a store local to me, so I should use it. I actually got it the same day I got Eternal Darkness way back then, so I should probably play it in like soon. Alrighty, I will start and we will go. I am prepared. I'm prepared to get clobbered in the name of the raid. Okie dokie. I saw that Cloudy, you brought Umbreon, so I think Umbreon's one of the support Pokemon, as I recall. I am uncertain as to I remember Umbreon being very good in like kind of like the cleric set for whoa. Bromzum. I could try to put him to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try and put him to sleep really quick. Go, sing. Well, that worked immediately. All right, that's gonna buy us 1 turn. This is fine. I'm okay with this. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna alternate between Torch Song and Shadow Ball because I'd like to get some stat boostage. Ow. Oh, it knows payback. Wah. Wah. Okay, working out pretty well, I think. It looks like this is working out pretty well, but I'm also a little uncertain. I could also use Snarl, but I know in terms of damage, Shadow Ball's the best one. Ow. Health is good though because the Irmo's defenses are just stacked. So at the very least, I'm not too worried about him going down quickly. Get him. Oh yeah, that's doing big damage. Okay, we're cooking with gas right now. This is good. Bronzong, please. I just want to. I wish to do the thing. I am kind of concerned because I feel like I should catch this, but I'm also I'd be kind of sad if I found out that. Oh yeah, I caught a better Bronzong after I spent a lot of time raising tolls, and I really like tolls, so I don't know if I want to just screw over my boy like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll catch it, but I won't. It's no guarantees there. Oh, I know it's Calm Mind. I see. I do like Bronzong though. I remember the Elite Four in Pearl and Diamond, where it was he had a Bronzong that was. I just remember it because it died very, very quickly when I battled him. But that was mostly because I had already Hyper Training makes it not much of an issue along with mints and such. Yeah. So it's not really that big of a deal. It's not something I worry about too much, but it is kind of sad when you catch Pokemon that's like, oh yeah, it's just immediately strong as heck. Because I have been very good about hyper training everybody and at least training them in ways that make sense. And also, man, the damage. I do appreciate that hyper training has been made more like accessible, because the fact that you can access the highest levels of the game without having to do, because I remember hyper training in some games either didn't exist or was very hard to get to, and even when you did get to it, it was prohibitively expensive. Almost just as, you know, part of the the purchase, right? But I think I'm just gonna skip catching when it lets me. When it lets me make the choice. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, I got a lot of XP candies. That's really good. Game please. Game please. Oh, so I had I need to talk about this because it's more, this is all right, so this is a very weird tangential thing, very off topic, genuinely a piece of curiosity, not meant to offend anybody, because me and my mom were talking about this and she put a question in front of me that I did not have an answer for, and I actually have no idea what like about this. And I'm saying I don't want to offend anybody because this is a very weird question. I'm offended. Reasonable and fair, but also I haven't asked the question yet. So so the question was, so homosexuality is when you're dating someone of the same like gender, sex. I think. Is it if it's same sex or same sex? Heterosexuality is opposite sexes. Is there a one-word term for non-binary people? Like for a person dating non-binary? Because, and I know this sounds like this is weird, and I'm sorry that we have to take this tangent, but I'm like confused. Is there a term for it? I'm offended. You would think I'd be offended. Reasonable and fair. It's just more that I'm giving like a warning sign before I throw a question out that hits like a truck. Because I was just thinking about it because she was like, well, if I like somebody and they identify as non-binary, what is that? What is that? And it's like, well, and I didn't have an answer. Because to me, it's like, well, would you look to their physical characteristics, or because you can't, because normally you'd look for gender, because generally, as I understand it, unless I'm also mistaken there, is that generally you look for Hans Shui, date pal / friend. I guess that's what it would have to be, is like partner. I guess partner, but that's the term for it wouldn't change. Like, no, I can't say like. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Panza. Well, and the trouble I see is that it's like the one-word term, right? Like homosexual or heterosexual. I don't know if there's a term like that for non-binary. That's what we were more questioning about. Less that it's like there's a term for it, because partner, like for me, I just say partner now because I don't know what people do. It's like, oh, it's like, I don't know, partner. It also works for everybody. Like, oh, like, hey, treat your partner well. Like, that makes sense to me. And that's a turn of phrase that I've learned over time that works very well. It's general, quick, snappy, efficient speech. But when it comes to terms like, because that's the thing, because it was more about just defining it's specifically the term of, it's not hetero or, it's not hetero and it's not the other one. So but the curiosity we had is if there was a term like that for non-binary, because it was just like out of genuine curiosity if that term even exists at this point. Because it's like, all right, well, is there a term for somebody who just wants to date non-binary people? Like, if that even exists. Like, this is a weird topic. I know some people go with NB since it's the letters NB for non-binary. I see. So, well, I don't think it's not non-binary. That's the thing we're confused with. It's like, because when you call someone who identifies as female, I don't know if there's a real term for that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm curious about, because when someone who identifies as female likes other women, they're referred to, it's homosexuality, it's lesbian. And we have terms for all these things, but it's like a lot of these rely on the binary nature of it. And we were trying to figure out if there was a term for that. And if there isn't, then that's interesting that it hasn't happened yet, but also more curious that they fall under the pansexual terminology. I think that would be the case. I think that would be the case linguistically. To me, that makes sense. But it's also mousehold. I should catch one. I'll do this myself really quick. I guess it was just genuine curiosity. It's not like this is like, it is just really like we had the question because the two of us tend to think about this stuff. ODaM. I've come bearing gifts. I recently got 7 shiny Noibat, and I could dono 3 of them. You keep one if you want and give away to chat. Drifter, holy crap. Drifter came in absolutely swinging. Also, hey, how's it been? How is the Christmas? How's your Christmas? That is excellent. I will gladly at least trade for 1 or 2 of them. I would definitely say that we need to do I definitely want to trade for one myself. Busy and lots of eating. Reasonable. I would definitely like to trade for at least one of them for myself. And I would say if anybody who wishes to, I would say that the first two to ask about it should contact Drifter and do the trading. Because as much as I'd like to be the middleman for it, it would be a little bit slow for us to do so. But it is very good. It's very exceptional. I'll take one. I will definitely take one myself because that sounds really, really good. I like that all three of them will just scream at everything. I love the desire of this of the mousehold to fight. They just scream at everything. I too scream at it. We can roll for it. Ah, I see. I see. That would be exceptional actually. It would probably be more interesting if people rolled for it. If anyone wants a shiny Noibat. I am gonna catch Mousehold though, because I want one. Actually, I want Nest Ball is thematic. It is thematic attack. But I also really like Noivern, so a shiny one would probably be just hype for me. Not even kidding. So once this raid ends, we will bring it forth. I just caught 8 yesterday, gave one away already. That's pretty good though. I've never finished the Iron Valiant. Now I've finished. Oh, Iron Valiant's done training. Ooh, very good. That is exceptional. Alrighty, I should probably continue training the team I have currently, so I can better fill in the gaps we have. All right, really quickly, Drifter, I will trade you for one of those if I may. They build huge nests with many rooms that are used for different purposes, such as eating or sleeping. Oh, I love this. I love them. Look at the tiny babies. Oh, they have the whole household. I love them. As the Cinderace raid started, I believe they have. I'm currently trying to unlock them by doing the 5-star raids, because I did unlock the means to. I just haven't been able to get to them yet. I need to unlock the 7-star raids as I've been told. So I will be playing catch up a little bit, but if they do when I do get the chance to do the 7-star raids, I will wish to join everybody for them. So I would like to do them if I can. Oh wow! All right. Let's see. 3-star Pelipper. Crap. I do need 5-star raids so I can so I can catch up. I need to do 10 of these, and I just need to finish this up. Oh, Ovalstone. At the very least, I don't think we need to update the game to see them, as I recall. I don't think you need to update the game to see Cinderace, unless I'm deeply mistaken on that front. Whew. Oh, maybe I can get some Gabagoo. Where's the Gabagoo in this area? Oh, there's one. There he is. Excellent. I still need to do this as well, so I should definitely finish this up. Gabagoo. Is there additional Gabagoo? Not yet. Okay. I think I'm actually almost done with the Gabagoo. I think. 906. I could also... If I can unlock the 7-star raids and get Gabagoo, I would be quite happy. Because that would be the culmination of all of the streams. 4-star Dragonair. Ah, that's really cool, though. I really like that, though. That's really cool. I finally saw Dragonair in the wild recently, and it baffles me that I had not seen one before then. Which is weird, because I thought about it, because I've seen Dragonite. Okay, ODaM. Oh, yeah? Let me... Well... I mean, ORAM is more like if I built a battering ram that looks like my face. Want to trade now? Yes, let me do so really quick. Portal. Let me do so. Do you want me to just trade you something like just like a thing? Link trade. Set code. I will set the code. 135. Anything is fine? Okay. I have set the code. 8008135. I had absolutely the pinnacle of maturity here, clearly. I feel like this happens more than a couple times where I feel like this is going to be the hardest piece of conflict I run into when it's when it comes time to build up my professional portfolio. Is that it's like, all right, so we also saw that you stream and you constantly put this number sequence into your passwords, and I'm like, oh yeah, about that. No one could be found. Well, crap baskets. You try that again then. Search. Deutsch. Hopefully it works. I am ready for trade. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to like grind out for a couple shinies for a giveaway at some point. Like doing another giveaway later in the next year. Why are you like this? Why are you bouncing? You're gonna need to check that. Let's see. Box 9 was where I kept all my stuff. Yes. Also, for anybody who wants any of these, I do have them for anybody who does need them. I will trade you the funny Curlia. That is such a cool design. I have never seen a shiny Noibat. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Look at that little lad. That's such a cool color scheme. Look at him. Adorable. Absolutely stunning. I love him. Now this I love. This I absolutely love. Look at him. Behold him. Also, if anybody needs Scarlet exclusives that doesn't have them. So after this trade, after this trade, yeah, if anybody, I would say that Drifter, be self-selecting on that regard, but yes, if anybody wants to talk in on that. Hey, Nahamaha, how's it going today? I'm gonna move, actually, no, not trade. I'm gonna back up. With the trade. Oh, I should probably do this again really quick so I can show you guys, so I can show everybody who wasn't here earlier. I'll do this again. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very good. I'm happy we get to play more Pokemon, and I'm happy we get to do more stuff together. Also have something very important. Actually, I'm gonna put this with probably a better spot for him. So I do have something very cool and important to show. Because I would like to make sure that everybody has seen it at least once. I will show the new overlay a second time, just so the people who weren't here before gets to see it. You guys can see it. Here we are. So this is going to be the overlay starting in 2023. Along with my brand new PNG method. You want a shiny drifter? Ooh. She's got a couple. She's got some cool stuff. But yes, for everybody who did not get to see this yet, well, no need. But yes, I have this now. So, and this will be the thing I stick to in 2023. We have a new aesthetic, which is basically the old one, but slightly different. All right, swapping back. So I'm very excited to use that for all the streams next year. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Is that you? I think it's. I think her name is Saruz. I will say, I feel like for some people it's very confusing that I always use my name, my first name, like not my full first name, but you know, my first name. I use it for Pokemon, but it's like I feel like I'm not gonna do that for a lot of RPGs, but I do it for some of them. Pokemon, it's always been personal for me, so I like. Oh wait, no, I do Roy for this one. That's right. I did Roy again. I think at this point, me and that name are just so synonymous with each other now. It's like I can't escape it. That said, I like using the name. It's my favorite. Like avatar name. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? 4-star draft. Crap. I keep forgetting I'm also Roy. I keep forgetting that. It's not my name. It's just... Wah. Okay. Ugh. I think it's just because I always, like, forget. It's easy. It's how easy I forget. But that's fine. Wee-oo. I'm probably going to go with the same name in Persona 5 as well, just because of how much I'm used to it. I remember... Happy belated Christmas. Yeah, happy belated Christmas. And I will not be as active around New Year's because I hang out with I'm usually very offline around New Year's, but happy New Year's to everyone too. We're getting in. Series started when I made a character based on my Red Panda persona in Final Fantasy 14. I've just adored it since. You ever find all the stakes? Actually, yes. I should also... Oh, I should update everybody on that too. Claudia, that's adorable, by the way. I love that. I did actually do all the stakes. I have all 4 of the beasties. I will show them off really quick. So I was able to catch all of them. We do have them all. Thankfully, it was not as bad to get them all. But we do have them, which is excellent. But I feel like I feel like when you play a lot of video games, you do end up creating personas that you end up really latching onto. I know for me, it's actually a whole family of characters that I've moved in and out of different settings that I've created over time. And I absolutely adore the family I made and the characters I've written. And a lot of times I end up reusing characters because I love their archetype and their personalities because they're very fun. I think the one in particular, there's actually a character that's going to be in my game in Red Genie that he's actually been in a couple of other things, like practice things I've written before. And it's really interesting because I'm going to be using him again because I love his personality and the way he acts. So, oh, and for Nahamaha and Drifter, I have already decided the games that we're starting next year with for series. Wednesdays are going to be Persona 5 Royal, and Thursdays are going to be Shadow of the Colossus, then Ico. Because I got a PS3 recently, so I do have the means now to play PS3 games. So I will be and I got the PS3 version of Shadow of the Colossus and Ico, the like collection game. So I will be playing that at the beginning of in January. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. And also to mention the PS3 stuff, along with Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, I did also get a copy of it's another collection game. It's Final Fantasy X and X-2. So at some point I have to play those because I've never played Final Fantasy X. So I probably should, so I will be streaming those. So hopefully I'll be able to do that sooner than later. They will be added to the games list once I start the work year. So once I start working again in January, in earnest, I will be updating the list with those games and obviously that I'm starting them, so it'll be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be really cool. I think especially the one I'm really looking forward to is for this year. Oh, did you watch the Lego Star Summoning Cell video? Yes, I did. And it is so fascinating to look at. I feel like at some point I need to try some of that stuff just because I have never seen some of those glitches, so I really want to try them myself sometime. I do own the complete saga, so I should try it at some point. Just to see what that looks like. Ooh, 5-star rock type Phalanx. So, change Pokemon. Rock type, huh? Well, I know that Kelpie did very good against Phalanx last time, so... Yeah, I watched that. I really liked it. It's very cool. It's also interesting to see the history of speedrunning for a particular game, especially in the context of watching it. I love watching speedrun docs. I just like watching documentaries in general. Like I've mentioned a couple times on stream that Defunct Lands is one of my favorite YouTube channels in general. And I watched those ones. Out of Bounds glitches are my jam, so I love that vid. Out of Bound glitches are so cool. Like, especially in games where they're fun. You know, like, some games are not as fun, but absolutely fun when you get to see them in games. In 3D games, they're so cool, especially for speedrunning. But I love documentaries. They're some of my favorite things to watch. Even Netflix, some of them can get me, like the Planet Earth stuff and the Myths and Monsters. I really like watching documentary style stuff. I think it's just because it's edutainment. You know, it makes learning about something really fun, even if it's a topic that you think is just weird. Vision texture, what's that? It's something that no designer has quite figured out yet. So if anybody wants to help with this, I will leave it open for another minute or so. But I do think that it is pretty good. It is, a lot of the documentaries are really cool, so I think that, and I have a plan for stuff to do for the YouTube channel specifically, but it's interesting because I think I'm taking some of the cues from documentary shows, because I do think I like the idea of exploring ideas in that manner, you know, like learning but not in a boring way. At least I hope it's not boring. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'll start this one. I think I'm just gonna go for it. It's fine. Oh, did I start it just as somebody joined? Am I a fool? Am I a fool? Did I wait like not 5 seconds too long? Yeah. I've made foolish decisions. I've lost count of how many I've done, now that I think about it. I got distracted. That is okay, Claudia, no worries. I think I can handle this one, at least. This boy does not seem like it'll be too hard. It'll be fine. No worries, Claudia. I'll get it. I'll get this one. I really want a male Heracross. I was thinking about how to EV train or raid Clodsire. I feel like Clodsire might... I don't know the stat layout, but... Part of me wants to say it would be, but because there's no guide. Get notification we do enough. Okay, I see. Let me look really quickly at the stat line, because I might be able to assist you on that one. That one I could help you with, because I think I could figure something out. At least I think so. There we go. Blood. There. That is Cloister. Wait, I gotta press buttons. Press buttons. Looks to be a good special defense wall. Plus, yeah, it looks like the thing I'm seeing is that. Okay, so it seems like people are raising its HP. It's like max out special defense, get close to maxing out HP, and then eight effort values in defense. Basically, you always want HP for a raid mon. Yeah, and it says here the curious thing to me is that it has the moveset they list for it is Toxic, Recover, and Earthquake. The fourth move is kind of whatever you want it to be, but. Seems to me like that would be the go-to strategy, would be to make a special defense wall. But also to have means to poison, which I think is an interesting... that's an interesting focus for a raid Pokemon. At least from what I could find. Of course, I could be wrong, so who knows. But I think that would be the efficient way, is to make him a special defense wall. Earthquake for raids. I mean, to be fair, Earthquake moves like Earthquake don't hit everybody, which is good. That is actually something I've learned, because I use Bulldoze all the time. It doesn't hit anybody. Because I had Dreadnought using Bulldoze and it wasn't doing anything. Unless I wasn't seeing something on the notifications, but I don't think it hits everybody. Am I wrong on that? Because if I am, then that's not a great idea. Then correct me then, but I am uncertain. I am uncertain. Oh, maybe I'm dumb. Well, I don't know, because I would use Bulldoze and it wouldn't hit anybody. So it would just hit the raid Pokemon, so I'm kind of confused on it. I've never used it myself. I feel like I need to test this because I feel like I could probably test this by using Surf in any of these. But I have never tried it, so I should definitely take a look because I don't actually know. Thankfully, this battle is just amounting to spamming water pulse, which is good. The shell bell also really helps with this one. Ow. Kelpie, do the thing. Because I don't think that moves that hit everybody do that in these battles. I know they still hit everybody in double battles, but... Wait, no, not double team. Whoops. That was very close to being a mistake. Brick break, ow. But I might need to double check myself too, because sometimes you don't notice that kind of stuff when you're doing the raids. Because the health bars are at the top left and you don't always look that far. Eh. This is going to be very close if it is going to be a victory. Oh, it's very close. Oh, it's going to be very, very close. Ah! Scary. Right, no, not double team. Water pulse, go. Phalanx is doing a thing. Ow. Kelpie, do the thing. Finish this fight, please. Okay, we did it. Ooh. 5-star complete. Excellent. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually a little bit surprised that things went this well. It's usually that midsection that I usually get, it's, you know, the deciding point, so. That was pretty good. Excellent. Just imagine did the Sonic the Hedgehog like the B rank, like, nice! You did good. Sort of. You did good, sort of, maybe. Alrighty. I think that's 6 or 7, unless I'm mistaken. I think it's 6 or 7, but I have no idea. Another rock type one up there. Should probably stop and sell all the items I've gotten so far. So we have gathered quite a fortune as it is. Also going to check here for Gabagoo. Up we go. So I want to hear some suggestions. I have 2 shiny Eevees with 0 attack stat. What should I evolve it into? I would say either... Well, Espeon is... Espeon... Well, if you're going for stats, Espeon and... I'd like to say... I think it's either Vaporeon... I think it's Vaporeon that's good for that stuff. Unless I'm mistaken. But that might be mistaken on that one. So what are we trying to do right now? Right now, I am trying to do 5-star raids in order to gain access to the 7-star raids. Once I gain access to the 7-star raids, the goal is to find the Cinderace, because there's an event Cinderace right now that is the prime objective. It's the big one. It's the big kahuna of the night. That is our objective, is the Cinderace. Because I haven't unlocked the 7-star raids yet, though, I have to finish 10 5-stars in order to unlock the ability to get 7 stars. I have to go and find as many of these as I can. Otherwise, I am also... Secondary objective is to finish all the stuff I need for Gabagoo, so I can get the evolution of the boy. Because I would like one. 3-star, nope. Wah. Might try Masuda breeding a shiny Scorbunny. That would be very cool. 6 and 7-star raids will have a sparkly purple border with black colored icon. I see. Yeah, that's actually good to know because I would not have known. Okay, psychic type Garganackle. What? Okay, so I need something that's strong against rock types. Well, it knows rock and ground type moves. And it would definitely be strong enough to... And it's psychic type, so... Part of me wants to bring Elia, if for no reason other than because it's good, but... Yeah, I think Elia is probably my best bet for this one. being honest. All right, I'm gonna set this up to challenge as a group. So if anybody wants to do this one looks like it'll be tough. Because a psychic type Garganackle is just weird. I don't quite know what to do about this one. Ah, jeez. I need to stretch my neck and shoulders more. Ugh. I actually am not aware of the Masuda method. I remember learning about it and hearing about it, but I've never quite understood its actual like steps. It's not something I've done before. Basically. Okay. What do I do, Lord? I'm curious now. Also, for anybody who wants to join the raid, it is open. You breed your Pokemon with another from another region, aka language. Oh, I see, I see. That grade boosts the shiny rate. I see, okay. That makes sense. I remember that was something that adjusted the rate of shinies. I remember that now. Does anybody else wish to join? I don't want to like start it without people being ready. The boy. I will leave the timer up for now, just so if anybody wants to join, they can get in. I don't want to accidentally make it so somebody can't join. Yeah, my nose was itchy. Wah. So you know how the normal rates are 1 in 4K? It is 1 in 4,000, as I recall. How much does the Masuda method raise it, by the way? I'll start it now. With the Masuda method, it drops to 1 in 683. Oh, yeah. Okay, so with the Masuda method, you'd end up with... The odds of that would be... So I don't remember what odds of 1 in 4,000 are. I know it's really slim. It would be a 0.025% chance. With a shiny charm, it's 1 to 512. Those are much better odds. So like, still not great, but it's definitely a lot better with that method. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. that goofy boy over there is really cool. I like that. I just had the worst thought, and I imagine this wouldn't be that hard given the situation. How long do you think it would take to get a shiny Gimmighoul? I don't even know what a shiny Gimmighoul would look like. I'm just curious. I just think it would be interesting. I'm going to do a cheer really quick for Hangtup. That you can't, they're shiny locked. Ah, I see. Interesting. Intriguing that you can't actually, that there are some... I guess I'm intrigued by the fact that there are Pokemon that are shiny locked. I don't know, I always find that interesting because it's curious. What Pokemon is that? That is the Gabagoo. That is the master of the Gabagoo. That is what I am trying to get. Golden Goo. Yeah, that is the boy I am trying to acquire because he is very hilarious. I need a cheer soon. Wah. Golden Go 1000 in Dex. Oh. Wait, so is he like national number 1000? That's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting if he is. Number 1000 is very interesting to me. The fact that we gave it to the mimic Pokemon is kind of funny. Ow. Dank money. I just saw that. I just saw the name of that. Oh my goodness. Ow, the rock slide. They planned it that way. I feel like they did. I feel like they did. That the goofy mimic Pokemon would definitely be number 1000. Oh, I should have terrestrialized. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine. I'll terrestrialize next turn. Oh, I used to keep spamming Sandstorm. It's dank money sign repeat times 4. I like the dank money sign. I like dank money. Alright. Going for the terrestrialize. Hopefully this will work out. Maybe. Perhaps. Things are looking pretty good in this raid, though. I think I might change the title of stream just so people know that if once we get to 7-star raids, I feel like I should let people know that it's like, hey, do you need help with the 7-star raids? We can help you out. Well, allow us to introduce ourselves. Did I just see him walking around on top of that? What was going on up there? This is not cash money anymore. What the heck is happening? Cinderace is one-shotting my Flutter main. What? What? Please land the attack before the raid ends, please. And the hit. Please. Yes. Okay, we did it. I think. Did we? We did. Okay, thank goodness. That was actually cutting it to the wire. Holy. Pyro Ball and acrobatics. Ooh. Pyro Ball is good. Also, that Cloudy, I don't think we could have cut that any closer. that could not have been any closer for us. That was stressful. That was stress. I DC'd for a moment and lost on my side. On your side you did lose? Oh, what? That's so that would be a matter of frames then. Oh, hey. The thing. Oh, this is Jock. Thanks for taking all those Terra Raid battles. Our investigation moving along thanks to we have some data. It seems that terrestrial energy is released from the Great Creator Paldea from time to time. That's having an effect on the crystals. Terra Raid crystals that get hit by especially strong blasts are apparently transforming to black crystals. Terra Pokemon found here are incredibly powerful, so much that the average trainers wouldn't stand a chance against them. Anything but average, I'm afraid this is too dangerous for you. If you find the location of one of these, please do not, I repeat, do not take on the... Got it. Got it. Don't seem too willing to agree. Sorry for getting involved only this step away, but whatever you do, do not go looking for him. Counting on you to make the right choice here. Whoa. Oh, you mean like this one over here? Okay. Let me really quickly get my... Let me get Zeus out. Let me get Zeus out really quick. I think Zeus is going to be my go-to Pokemon for this particular raid. The only other one that could be close is Kelpie. Like, that's a maybe, though. Because I think... I would like to say that Zeus is like better suited for this. Let me get Zeus out really quick. Let me go see if this is the raid I'm looking at though. Wee. Let me go look really quick. If this is the Cinderace, then I'm gonna try it right away. Even if I get my I get stomped, I want to try it. All right, let me go. Oh, there. You there. Gabagoo. 10 coins? Oh, heck yeah. That's a good one. That lad was stacked right there. Tell you what. Let's see. Now we have... I'm going to double check really quick before I continue. My Gabagoo. I'm at 971. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it this stream. Even if it's a detriment to me getting other stuff done, I'm getting Gabagoo this week. I'm doing it before as the part of the last stream. It simply must happen. Yeah, that's 7-star Cinderace. Okay, yep. Okay, hang on. Move to front. Okay, you need to be leveled up as much as I can. Rare candy, 1. Okay, everything I have onto this boy. Girl, I keep forgetting. 95. 96. 96. Got it. Good luck. I will try my level best. Alright, I am challenging as a group. If anybody wants in on the 7-star Cinderace, I am here now. I am prepared. I am ready. My body is ready. Raid guides actually recommend Slowbro. I guess it's weird though, because I know mine is like a goofy amalgamation. Because I know that mine is a bit strange, as I recall. But she'll do. We need all the energy. You ain't ready. Am I not ready? Can we try it at least once, just so I can see how not ready I am? Can we? Is it okay if we try once? Sure. Okay. If anybody wishes to join on this attempt, I know it might not be... I'll join. I know that this might be not according to Keikaku, but I would at least like to try it. Even if I have to go back, train up some, or do something else to get ready, and then come back. I just want to try it once to see how far away I am from actually being ready. Good luck. Are you not going to join, Lucius? If not, that's like totally cool. I was just more like curious than anything, because if you're still shiny hunting, then I don't want to like interrupt that. But because I respect the grind. Nope, shiny hunting. Yep. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. It is time. Let's see what we can do. Let's make it happen, guys. I feel like I have made a grave tactical error, but I feel like this is going to be fun. If nothing else, I'll get to see how poorly mismatched we are for this. At the very least, you know, it'll be fine. Oh my god, I love Cinderace. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do this, guys. I am going to throw... I'm going to throw the chilling water first and try to slow down the attack. Enjoy pain. Reasonable. Cinderace the Unrivaled. I see how it is. Let's see. Let's see. Chilling water. Here it is. Lower that attack. Ow. Stop doing that. Okay, I'm gonna future sight really quick so that it'll go off later. Alright, future sight. Okay. And then I'm gonna psychic, because I need to. Yeah, this is definitely not a for the faint of heart type of thing. I absolutely should have done slack off so I could heal, but Wah. Ow, frick. I should have done that. I should have done it. Ugh. Trouble is that once it bulks up too many times, I feel like it's going to be really hard to handle. Because once it bulks up twice, it's already up to double damage, so that's going to be hard to deal with. No matter what we did, this is going to be a hard one to fight. Alright, Zeus, get out there. Try your best, girl. Okay, terrestrialize, psychic. Okay, good. I just realized I don't know when Future Sight's gonna go off, if it will. Come on. Ugh, yeah, this thing is not messing around, Dicey. See, I'm really curious how you're actually supposed to do this, though, because that is this thing is putting out a lot of damage. Ow, the pyro ball. I just realized that when does Future Sight go off, if it does? Okay, gotta slack off. I have to heal. Wah. Never mind. Ow. Holy crap. Man, that thing is tough. Jeez. Even with like a Pokemon close to level 100, it's just... Dang, okay. So definitely need a level 100 Pokemon. Absolutely. Like, I think Zeus is my best bet, my dude. This is Pyro Ball damage with Light Screen. I know, like, that is nuts. I know that for Slowbro's case, she took a hit after terrestrializing, so she lost water typing, so that kind of sucks. You need fully EV trained Pokemon for this. You need to taunt the heck out of it. Yes. All right, so I should, you know what I should probably do is, well, also, I know in the case of Slowbro, trouble I have is I am, all right, so, let's plan a bit, right? All right, so I'm gonna first off, not yet. I need to get Zeus to level 100 at the minimum, because, man, if she's not at level 100, this is gonna be rough for me. Because I definitely need... I think Zeus is my best bet for this, because I think Slowbro is probably my best option. Because none of my other Pokemon would be very well suited for it. I think the closest I can get maybe is Honey, but even then Honey's not built for... I don't think she's built for that. Only other ones I could really think of maybe would be... Ugh, like... Yeah, I think Slowbro is probably my best bet right now. Just in total. Because none of my other Pokemon can really handle it. I do think we absolutely need at least one person running Taunt and Charm. Yeah, because we need somebody for that. I do not have the means myself right now. I should definitely go get one because I feel like I need it. 4-star, flying. Well, I just need candies right now, so I'm just going to change Pokemon. I'm going to do this really quick just so I can... I just need extra XP candy, so I'm going to do this really quick. Emmett. Okay, do this really quick. So we need one person to at least be taunting and charming it, so that thing won't do as much damage. And we need somebody who... We definitely need at least 2 people just hitting it with everything we have. I think status ailments would also help. I think paralysis would be good. I think if we had... So I think the puzzle in my head says... In my head, I'm seeing... Okay, if we have one person doing taunt and charm, then she won't bulk up. Like, the Cinderace won't bulk up, and with charm, any attacks that do come through will be a lot less worrisome. At least less. Not something not to take lightly, but something less worrying. And then, so I feel like if I can teach Zeus Thunder Wave or something that can do status ailments, I would think I should do that. Because I definitely think we need something with a status ailment. Right now, I just need XP candies. I absolutely just need XP candies right now. So if we want to try it again, let me get Zeus to level 100 so that she's at least at the highest she can be for this particular fight. Okay, I'm gonna have Espartha with Calm Mind, Reflect, Feather Dance, and Lumina Crash. Okay, so Does anybody have a Pokemon that has the means to do like the taunt and charm? Because if we have that, then I think we'd be able to handle it. With a Spathra especially, I think we'd be able to handle. I think. But that's effectively charm. Okay. So that should work there. So we just need taunt then. I think Slowbro can learn taunt, but that might be me misremembering things. I'll double check though. I will double check. If not, then we just need taunt then. Moves I'm seeing for a Slowbro, in case you're curious, are Iron Defense, Nasty Plot, Store Power, and Psychic Terrain. For the raid, yes. I know that I also train out. Well, crap baskets. Really? I know that I definitely trained Slowbro to be a defense wall, so I will bring Iron Defense and Nasty Plot because I can throw those on. I believe I learned that. Well, I just got the TM for Nasty Plot, so that's good. Ow. Okie dokie. Psychic Terrain, that would be great. Okay, let me see if I can get Psychic Terrain, because I think I can just learn it. But I'll double check. I should definitely get my hands on a Gyarados at some point, too. But, okay, I know I can get Nasty Plots. So Iron Defense might be a little bit weird for me, just because of... I don't know if there's a TM for it. Found the Shiny Flittle. Ooh. Very good, Lucius. Very good. No exception. Good that you found it. What am I seeing in... What the... What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I have to... Shut up, me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to build it for the raid. Yes. Okay, so let's see. I'll need to organize accordingly myself. Let's see. How close can I get to... Okay, 97. That's... 7. Okay. I know I just got... Well, I have Charm. I know I just got Nasty Plot, so... Let's see. I also need Iron Defense if there is one. Iron Defense. I is for Iron. Iron Head. Not quite right. Okay, let's see. Light Screen is not going to be helpful. Let's see. Nasty Plot. Here it is. Yes. Okay. Let me add Nasty Plot to the list. What would you swap it out for? Wouldn't mind skipping over. Not a choice. I think I'll swap it for Future Sight for now. Future Sight was far more for, like, you know, battles, not for raids. So I'll swap in Nasty Plot. And instead of Slack Off, I need Iron Defense. So let me... You should know this move, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Slowbro should have Iron Defense. Water Gun, Withdraw. It doesn't... Wait, what? I could use... Well, Curse isn't very helpful, so that's not good. All I have is Withdraw. I don't have... Alright, so I don't have that. How do I get Psychic Terrain? Do I have any items for it? Type. Oh, you know what? I could probably buy the item for it. There's the item in Mezagoza, the Psychic Terrain item. I could probably go buy that really quick. Because that wouldn't be that hard. The Psychic Terrain item should be... At least you remember everything you learned via TMs and such. Some pre-Evo level up moves aren't relearnable, though. I don't think Slowbro... Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think Slowbro learns Iron Defense. Also, I might have skipped it. I might have skipped it myself, but I don't remember. If I did skip it, then that's just bad luck on my part, because I didn't think about it, but... I will at the very least go get the Psychic Terrain thing, because I can get that really quick. I also get some other items that I need. Alright, excellent. Very cool, thank you. Alright. I know that there's an item, though, that triggers a Psychic Terrain when you enter the battlefield, so I will grab that really quick. I'll give that to Zeus while we can. Whew! Excellent. So let's see if this helps. Wait, I am waiting, but I will also go see about if this exists. What the? I could do PT. What is PT? This psychic train. Oh, okay. To that end, I should still find an item for Zeus to hold because I feel like I'm missing. Not having an item, a held item for Zeus would probably be still just not helpful. Let's see, where is? I know that there's a one I use as a deli bird. Here it is. Yeah. Set objective. Okay. If you can do psychic terrain, then I will have Slowbro handle just damage, I guess, or at the very least tanking. I will start with a cheer for defense right away so that we don't get nuked. So I can fix that up, perhaps. So let me really quickly stop by this one. Apparently, Armor Rouge is great this raid because it's immune to fire. Is it? I didn't know that. The only downside then would be that if you get hit by acrobatics, then you have a problem. I would rather do anything than ride that elevator. Whoop. Excellent. Okay, let me see about battle items. What else can we get? Leftovers would be good. I'm gonna buy one of those anyway, just because leftovers are fantastic. Buy those anyway. Bright powder is good. I get Clown with Cerulean. I got Clown. Yeah, because Cloudy brought Cerulean, so Rain Extendo, Shed Shell, White Herb, Mental Herb, Power Herb, Mirror Herb, Zorb Bulb. Is there one here for flying type moves? No. Psychic Seed. The terrain becomes psychic and become boost its own. Oh, it's just, oh, that's what it is. It's not the one that creates it, but I see. Okay. I will, at the very least, give... I'll at the very least give Zeus the thingamadoo I just bought. The leftovers. Give. There we go. Alright. Is there anything else here I could buy? I do think this is definitely already better. Just personally. Because I think that even with just the minor change, we'll be able to make a better approach on this one. Where was that raid? There it is. Okay, and I will spawn here, there. So I think with more tightly screwed in tactics, I think we'll have a better chance. Do you guys think you're ready to try it again, or do you want to do a raid or two more to get some extra XP stuff? Because I probably... Oh, hey, Psychic Terrain. I probably should get... oh, whoops. I probably should get Zeus to level 100 before I take a crack at that. I probably should, but... I don't know. Do you guys think that would be a good idea? Immediately found it. Yeah, we were just talking about Psychic Terrain. It's like, oh, hey, there it is. You know what? Maybe I should do one more. 4-star. Yeah, I could challenge this really quick. I got time. We can just give it a go. Let me see if I can get at least Zeus to level 98, and then we'll take another crack at it. This may be our next, the next big decision. All right. I do like the Scarab Pokemon, by the way. I do think this thing is very cool. Very weird, but very cool. Let's see how well the damage is. I should probably get in the habit of using Nasty Plot, because not something I remember all the time, so... I need to remember that. Nasty Plot's one of those things I don't remember very well. Like, doing stat boosting is not something I am 100% always aware of. Because I think stat boosting is something that when you're a kid, you don't really think about using the stat boosting moves that much, but when you do learn them, you suddenly become a god. I'm a demon. Okay, yeah, the damage though is pretty solid. Also, the leftovers are proving to be a very good thing, so I think it's good that I got leftovers. Because now I have health recovery just passively. Okay, I don't need to catch this one, so I will dip. Excellent. It's fun. It is interesting how much we have to give, how much thought we all have to give this. Just having to have, it's like we have to write up this whole plan to figure out how to take down one rabbit. I mean, I guess that's how it works with Bugs Bunny. You can't just go in that with just, you know, a hope and a dream. Alrighty. Let's see how much can I get. Can I get to level 98? Yes. Very good. Awesome. Okay, so now Zeus is 98. A very strong rabbit. I mean, Bugs Bunny's basically a god, so it is a working parallel. Hello, Gabagoo. How are you? 3 coinage. Very good. Very excellent. Thank you, small one. Larger than average appreciation. Now then. Be right back and refill water. I will wait then for a moment so we can... No, wait. No. Yes. Okay. I will wait a moment then, so I will also drink some water. Alrighty. Oh, I need a stretch too. Yeah. There we go. All right, once Cloudy gets back, I will load it up. Then we'll be ready to get started. I think this is going to work out, but I also believe that pride does come before the fall, so it is reasonable to assume that I will get absolutely clowned on in a short period of time, which is reasonable and helpful, because we won't learn any better if we win easily. Back. Excellent. I will start the thing. I have started the doodad. Excellent. There are just so many Tauros. Entire herd of Tauros just appeared. Gonna do some E-raids, stack up a case to grind to 100. I know that Zeus is at 98 and it's very close. So I should definitely consider doing more. I like that just I'm standing around and there's just an entire horde of Tauros just around me now. Just yeah, Namaha. They just showed up like, hey, what are you doing here? All right, what are you doing here? It's like, all right, just, you know, doing a thing. Mind your business, please. Mind your business. Oh, ole. Ole. Just standing around just going ole. Alrighty. I will let it run for a little bit longer, just so if anybody does want to join, they can. I do not wish to delete the people who wish to approach. I'll drop a light screen ASAP. I will also do a cheer for defense off the top. I will also be doing a cheer for defense off the top so that we can get extra buff. Same but reflect. I like the new look for Jiggly. I think the Jigglypuff, the Scarlet one, is very cool. I think Screamtail is very interesting. It's also very funny because it just screams at people now. The ancient form of Jigglypuff was screaming at people. That was its method of dealing with people. Mine's a shiny too. Ooh, that is true. It's got the cool eyes. Alrighty. Might as well just go. It seems that we have... Seems now is the time. Alrighty, let's take a crack at it. Here we go. Alright, so I will do the defense cheer. You guys are gonna do light screen and reflect. And then from there, I'm gonna spam... I'm gonna do 2 nasty plots and then start trying to use psychic. I also have chilling water, so if I need to lower its attack again, I can also do that. Crap. What's up? Sorry. What? Gotta be right back. Ah! Alright, it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's okay. I just realized it gets that bulk up before we even get to move. Alright. Wait, no. Cheer. Hang tough. Okay. Doing the hang tough cheer. Ow. Good thing I raised the defense. Okay, I'm gonna go for nasty plot if we have the means to do feather dance. Yeah, because you're doing feather dance now. And we have the psychic terrain. Okay, I'm gonna do, I think, 1 more nasty plot, and then I'm gonna start hitting for psychic and see if I can get some damage in. Oh yeah, that defense is strong now. The AI is trying her best. Okay, gonna start spamming psychic now and see where we get. Ow. Psychic, go. Oh yeah, that's big damage. Yeah, that's good damage. Okay. I think 1 more nasty plot will be enough because that's capped off special attack, I think, so. I definitely can start slamming for damage now. Once I do 1 more nasty plot. Nasty plot, we're good. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not taking a whole lot of damage. It's just, I just need to survive. Okay. Psychic, go. Yeah, we are doing pretty well on the damage side now. Bonk. Yes! Yeah, that psychic does so much damage now. Oh, of course they gather energy. Wah. Okay, I think I can terrestrialize now. I think I can terrestrialize. I actually have no idea. Like, oh no, all of our stat changes. No. Well, now I actually have to nasty plot. Crap. Now I have to nasty plot. That sucks. Ow. Because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. Ow. Okay, I need to... Actually, I probably should just start... I need to terrestrialize and start spamming. Battle. I need 1 more attack to terrestrialize. I see. Okay, gonna psychic really quick. Ow. This is fine. Ugh, this is rough. My raid Pokemon is invisible now. Is it? It's funny when you end up with glitches like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you just have like invisible Pokemon now. Okay, wait, nope. Terrestrialize, Psychic. Alright. I might need to do a nasty plot soon again, but I really just need to hit this thing because I do want to. I think we can do it. We just need to land. I just need to land some more hits. At the very least, I need to land a hit so we can keep up. Ow. Oh, that was critical. Okay, that's why. Okay, that was really good. Okay. Yep, I definitely need to heal, though. But, I'm gonna nasty plot. Pyro Ball, oh no. Blech! Oh my goodness. That was a one-shot. Sad. I should not have terrestrialized. I almost feel like terrestrializing was the bad idea. My goodness. That was much better this time, though. So that was definitely... It's definitely not our tactics this time, though. Might be. Our reflect dropped might be. I actually did have the thought, for this next one, the thing I did also notice, just from what I saw, unless I'm like entirely mistaken, I think the other thing we could do to maybe fix up is I know on my end I need to get Nasty Plot to top first before doing anything else. I think somebody else should terrestrialize to handle that, because when Slowbro terrestrializes, I can't survive anything. Because pure psychic type, just for some reason, if Pyreball hits me, I just die. So I cannot terrestrialize. Like, I can do a lot of the early hits, but if I terrestrialize, I get nuked. So if anybody is already like, Cloudy, do you have Lumina Crash? So I think once you set up Feather Dance, like once Feather Dance is like you do it 2 or 3 times, I would say just go to Lumina Crash, because I think we need the damage output. Of course, I probably should go and get Zeus to level 100 really quick, just so it's easier. Easier, mind you. Not easy, but I could definitely save us a little bit of pain if I go and get her to 100. So let me really quickly go and do a raid on the side. I also had to go AFK. Yeah, I feel like we also got messed up by circumstance there. So that was definitely not a... Oh, whoops. That was definitely not of like a fault of our tactic. Oh, and the bot was a bad Pokemon. Yeah, we got... I think that was... It was quite literally an RNG problem. We need walls and feathers, so then I'll do Lumina. Yes, no, it's like... I think once we get our walls set up, then we need to swing when we're able. Like, once the stats are lowered enough, I think we will be good to start swinging. But at least bot death doesn't ruin time. Yes. So it just means that the extra damage we would be getting won't be very high. So I will really quickly... Let me see this raid. 3-star Bergmite. Yeah, this is going to be quick. I'll just get out Irmo and slap the fool. Irmo, do the thing. We just need candies really quick. So I'm going to do this really quick. Lumina drop special defense. I think Lumina Crash would be fantastic. Like do the Feather Dance first, and then do the Lumina, do the walls first turn, Feather Dance until done, then start doing Lumina Crash. Because we definitely need the special defense down. Especially because I think all 3 of us are bringing, unless I'm mistaken, all 3 of us have brought something that, no wait, Screamtail does physical, so not quite, but it definitely seems like having special defense go down is an absolute must. I will also lead again with the defense cheer, because that seemed to help a little bit. It definitely helped with giving us a little bit of a buffer on the beginning. I don't think I got any candies from that. I don't think I got anything from that. That's a bit rough. Alrighty. If I got anything, then I can level up one more time and just take a crack at it again. Let me see. Did I get any candies? I did. Not enough to do anything, though. Well, that's just fantastic. Crap. You know what? Let's just try it again. And because I think our tactics were sound, we just need to try it again. So let me go back down to the fighting type thing. Phew. I probably could just go level up really quick, but... Okay, wait. Actually, there's one right here I could go do. All right, let me do. I think I should get. I think if Zeus is at level 100, I think we're at a point where I can say that we're at our best. Because I think if Zeus is at 100, we'll be fine. I blame Hama for not joining. I don't blame Nahama. Don't blame. We're not gonna throw blame at anybody for not joining the game, especially if they don't own the game. I feel like that's also weird, but reasonable. Suppose it is difficult when you don't have every. Oh, 5-star. Dragon type. I think Kelpie can handle this one. I think Kelpie can handle this. Kelpie can handle it. I'm pretty sure Kelpie can handle this one. It's fine. Oh, let me join. Crap. I pressed the button right away. I pressed the button too quick. You guys want me to? I should have just backed up. Let me back up because I could just back up really quick. It's okay. Feel attacked for not winning the game. We can't. I feel like one day we're gonna actually play a game that everybody owns. Let me really quickly go back. I can go back. There's no worries. JK. I mean, I can go back really quick. I don't think I'm gonna be very quick on this one anyway. And we all need the XP candies, so we probably should do this. I probably should actually do this. Here, let me back up really quick. I probably should make this one we do together anyway, because I feel like it would be much quicker anyway, so probably would just be wiser to do it this way anyway. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna drink the rest of my water. Alrighty, water has been finished. Let's see, I'm gonna choose Kelpie. Alrighty, if I play some, I would just be at 0% at my level 30 something self. I feel like that would be the time when we're doing raids, we join in on you instead. We just all join with our nonsense. I think we don't have, if everybody was battling though, it would be tougher because we wouldn't have, we'd have people just waiting and like spinning their wheels. So I think it's good that we do have only up to 3 to 4 people joining in right now, because then we do have the means to organize a team very efficiently. It might be wise that at some point we got to do more community stuff with Pokemon though. I feel like with the next year. Or doing roll d20. Alrighty, I think I'm ready for this one. This one's not gonna be too hard. It's just this one I don't think will be a very long battle. But I do want to do more community stuff with oh, roll to 20. Oh. I remember we saw 20 once or once before. I think I know it has been very long since we've seen one, if we have. That's impressive. Holy crap, we got the 20 though. Claudia rolled the 20. I feel like that's got to be a good omen for us in some way. Dragon Pulse, go! Ow. Pretty good. Hey, poisoned. I was kind of surprised I got a poison off on that one. I feel like our raiding tactics have definitely gotten better too, so I think we're doing well with that. Bonk. No, I'm running out of things to talk about. Just because, like, my brain just, like, went bleh, like, just short-circuited for a moment there. My bad. Definitely feel like the raids are going to be a fun part of the community for Pokemon in general. probably a good time then for me to do a go all out cheer and get everybody's attack back up. It is funny that the only story thing right now that's left for me to do is to go battle Nemona. And that'll probably be the last thing we do on stream with Pokemon for a little while, is I'll do the battle with Nemona. Because I think after all of this, I'm definitely going to be ready for it. Just absolutely going to be ready for it. Oh, Sweetie rolled a 14. I feel like the odds have adjusted slightly, so they're a little bit better now. Ah yes, the Pokemon has become nothing. We have rendered it null and void. Seems like everybody else's rolls were really high. I know I rolled like a 4 earlier. Ah, yes, a 7. My rolls are marvelous today. Also, I saw that my my badge for as a my subscriber badge just flipped over, and wow, 5. Ooh. Now we've used up the good luck of the D20, I see. And I saw that mine flipped over to the year one, to the year hourglass. And I'm kind of excited by it. Oop. We used up all of the die's good rolls today. It happens sometimes, it's okay. Nope. Ah, I see. Drifter had the rest of them. I see. I see. It was just Drifter was holding on to them. Oh, come on. I'm so close to level 100, really? Oh. Well, that's just... That just feels off. Let's see. Oh. You know what? Let's go try it again really quick. I know I'm really close to level 100, but I might as well just go try it. We might as well try it really quick. Spicy herb, though. I have like 3 of those now, which is good. Happy I have 3 of them now. Okie dokie. Let me approach really quick. Whew. Alrighty. Star Cinderace challenges a group. Okay. Here we go. This is for anybody who wishes to join, so... I think with our tactics now, I think we'll be ready. I think especially with how our tactics have been. Ooh, an 11. I remember that the median for a D20 is, I believe, 12 to 11, I think. It's interesting because the median for rolling dice tends to average slightly higher than like what would be considered the middle number. With a D6, I believe it's a 4 is the average. Because you're more often than not going to roll 4s rather than 3s. Even though in theory the average is like 3.5, but it's still... It's interesting that the numbers add out that way. Still having my Espartha, sorry. No, it's okay. No worries there. Good that we take another crack at it, though. Should work out. I think our tactics were good, though. So I think we can take it. I think once we do learn we can take it, then I think even just adding the 4th person will just make it easier. Alrighty. Let's take one more crack. Let's take another crack at it. The extra level should also help me a little bit. Alrighty, so... Alright, so remember, throw walls up first. I'll first turn defense buff. Feather Dance and Psychic Terrain. And then once the stats stop going down, or after 2 or 3 uses, go on the offensive and start trying to slam. Like once we have a chance, we need to land some big attacks. Also, Staraptor is big for us. That's good. Staraptor's good. Oh, and Intimidate. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good off the. That's good. That's good to start up. So that's good. Okay. Because that means that bulk up will only raise physical defense and not... It won't raise attack, technically. Technically. Wow, we actually... RNG's looking out for us today. Okay, cheer. Hang tough. Okay. Live. Live. Yeah, that's looking pretty solid. That is looking pretty solid. Okay. I will also... I'm gonna nasty plot really quick and get up my attack power. Owie. Well, Staraptor is already down. Good job, buddy. The Staraptor, I was like, oh, Staraptor's gonna be good. That's a good Pokemon for this. And then just gets smoked. Like, oh, yes, I see. Very powerful, very strong. Good bird. Okay, nasty plot again. Ow. I should probably do all 3 nasty plots just to get the power we need. I absolutely should go for 4. For 3 stages, I mean, or 6 stages. Okay. Nasty plot. Okay. Yeah. I love that Slowbro just glitches out whenever I use that move. Okay. With the stats where they are, I think this should be a big hit. I hope. Fingers crossed, I guess. Alright, come on, Zeus. I want to see big numbers, girl. Hit him with the water with no ice. Hit him. Boom. Oh! That's the big damage. That's what I was looking for. Holy crap. 1 solid hit was more than enough. All right, Feather Dance. Feather Dance. Absolutely Feather Dance. I know we are also on a timer, so, but yes. Fear. We're doing good. We're doing good. Nice one. Yeah, we're doing good, though. I know the timer's going to go down, but... Nullified stat changes abilities affecting your side. Okay, I need to nasty plot really quick. Cannot because shield. That's right, that's right. No, you're right. Okay, so, let's see. I guess Lumina Crash then, because we need to hit. Okay. Pyro Ball. Oh god, I need to heal. I need to heal really bad. Oh, wait, what? I went down? I still had 12 health on my end. What? Oh my goodness, you gotta be joking. It's falling apart at the end! Please, no. Not like this. Ow. Please tell me it's not gonna fall apart right at the end. Okay, I'm gonna cheer for Hang Tough again. Oh crap, I just saw that Cloudy just went down. Please no. Please no. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Is it really gonna be the very end that we run into this? Are you serious? Oh no. Battle. I need to nasty plot really quick if I can even get out the nasty plot before this ends. And then I'm gonna just terrestrialize and go for the attack, I guess, because I don't think there's much else I can do. Come on, game, please. Game, please, let me do the thing. Okay. Please, game, please. No. Oh, wait, what? Thought I did more than enough attacks. Oh. Man. Oh, man, that was really close, though. Okay. Oh, dang. Bro, that end. Yeah, it was straight up just at the very end that we had the problem. Okay, what can we do to... Alright, so I should get bruh. Yeah, bruh. I think we're all just like bruh. Okay, so... It was extremely close. I do think I'm gonna go get Zeus to level 100 at the very least. If I could Lumina a 3rd time, maybe. I think if you could Lumina 1 more time, it would work. It would definitely work. I think the problem was that I almost wonder if I went for it too early. One more try. Yes, I do think that really quickly though. I do want to get, if nothing else, I'd like Zeus to be level 100. Because if Zeus is at level 100, then I know that she's at her best. That or we wait for Lucius to join us. I think if Lucius can join us, I think having 4 people would be helping hand the Slowbro also. Oh, that would, I guess that would, yes, because that would raise the damage. I think if we somehow could set up, because looking at the damage, don't need helping hand by the Drifter. I think if we set up a single shot, because what I saw in that fight was that if I had like, I had all of my stages of Nasty Plot down, if I had helping hand and we had done the, let's see, what is this one? 5-star water types of Titan. Okay, yeah, let me change my Pokemon, but still getting to level 100, like level 84. No worries, Lucius. Like I'm gonna do this really quick because I need to. Water type though. Water type, ice type. I need electric. So Emmett. Okay, I'm gonna do this one as a group again. You need a 4th. Yes, we do. Hey, Pojen, how's it going, by the way? I'm gonna do this 5-star really quick, and then we're gonna go back to 7-star because I need to get Zeus to 100, so we have the best possible attempt. Roll d20. Hey, it's a 4. What's up, guys? We're doing pretty good. I unlocked the 7-star raids, and we've been getting kind of thrashed by them, but it has been a lot of fun. If anybody wants in on these, it is XP candies, so if anybody wishes. I will wait. I'm gonna pass on this one. All right, reasonable. Azumarill. Azumaril's very good. So, thinking about it. Claudia, how about we just get this one done really quick and just let's crack this one out of the way so we can. Let's get this one done and over so we can get straight to back to the 7-star. Let's get this one over with. Just give me a few to charge my shit. She has died. No worries, no worries. We have to finish this one anyways. Trying to think of what else I could do to make this go well. Trying to think ahead to what we need. Let's see. Let's see how this one goes. Someone brought an Arboliva here, so that's helpful. I see the move landed. Oh, paralysis happened, so that's good. Hopefully I'll be able to do this one quick. I'll suck that Cinderace landed crit on me, taking over half my HP through Reflect and Widescreen. Yeah, the crits are also just absolutely painful. I was lurking while playing Kingdom Hearts, but you sounded like you needed some extra help. We are in a bit of pain, but I need to cheer and heal. But it is it was going pretty well, but we ended up hitting. I think we just hit like 2 RNG snags that we weren't ready for. Ow. Critical pain in Spain. The criticals are the biggest pain when you get hit. Like, getting hit with a critical after setting up all that defense is just the worst. Just pure pain. Please stop using Yawn on me, Titan. It's not fun. This is not according to Keikaku. I was unaware that the barrier also stopped status ailment, like stat like debuffs. I was unaware of that because I haven't actually tried to do so at all. So I was actually mostly unaware of the mechanics of the barrier, because the only thing I understood is that it reduces damage, which is something that I was aware of, but I didn't know it stopped stats from being lowered. So that's something I definitely needed to know. I like that I can spam this move. Ow. Oh, I absolutely need to heal everybody. Ugh. There's moves that don't deal damage. Oh, I see. I see. So using moves like, so you can't, if it deals damage, additional effects can't happen. Okay, I see. So it's, so you can't taunt or do torment, but you can absolutely try throwing down a, like, Shadow Ball or, there's one move in particular I remember that actually, it's like, its whole thing is that it does damage and also lowers a stat. Like, Chilling Water could have worked, but it would have been intriguing. Ow. Okay, thankfully we're doing pretty well on this one, so this should be over quickly. Hopefully. Emmett, do the thing. Thank you, Emmett. Thank you, my boy. I feel like Emmett's probably the second most important boy of the team. Like, Irmo is the leader, at least in terms of being the first, but I definitely think that, take your time, dead switches take a minute to charge. Level 86 getting there. I feel like if we don't end up doing it, if we end up, oh, I got Bitter Herba. Oh, hey, got Bitter Herba Mystica. Because I will run it more than once if we can help it, especially if we have the ability to. I would like to run it more than once, especially for those who did not get to participate. So I would like everybody who wishes to get a victory here to get one. Let's see. I got the candies. I think I'm good now for... Oh yeah, I'm good. Excellent. Okay, so... rest of these I'm going to just dump onto Irmo. Excellent. Very good, very good. Forgot the raid even started, to be honest. Yeah, once per day unless you time shenanigans. Ah, I see, I see. So one victory a day, I see. Okay. Forgot the raid even started, to be honest. Yeah, I only knew it was happening because I knew that I was streaming the same day it started. So I was very aware of its existence. So is it, so Cloudy, is it one a day, like you can only participate in one a day, or is it one a day you can host it? Because I feel like that's an important distinction I should know. Because if I can only do it once, that would be good to know. But if it's one host a day, that would be good. That's okay. Then we can, then if someone else hosts it, then I can join in. That you can host. Okay. So I can host it once, and then if somebody wants to run it again, we can do it one more time. I still have 2 things I need to finish up on stream tonight, so I will be finishing them here, like, for sure. Change the day on your Switch. Yes, I just tend not to do the time shenanigans because I remember they were weird. Nintendo was weird about it when the people were doing it in Sword and Shield. Also because I feel like I would forget to turn it back because I'm kind of that kind of goober, so I would be a little bit silly and forget something like that, so probably something that I don't want to do and accidentally forget. Alrighty. So Lucius, we'll do one. You'll do it. You can do it infinitely. Reasonably. Reasonable. Alrighty. I'm setting up the room. Alright, so I got the Slowbro. So I will, so here's the plan. Here's the plan that I think it will work. At the very least, it'll get us as close as we can to a finished shot. So here's the plan. We need to do light screen in the reflect, and then I'll do cheer for defense. And then after that, I'm gonna nasty plot 3 times to get it maxed out. Once I get all 3 done, I think Azumarill has helping hands as well. So after those 3 go off, I need a helping hand on both ends. I'll use helping hand on you too. Yes. So then does helping hands affect? So then what it'll be is that we'll have the 2 helping hands, and Espathra will set up the special defense debuff. Given if luck is on our side, Cinderace won't remove those, and we'll have time, and I'll have time to get 1 psychic off. Given the damage it did at level 99 without a helping hand and at max nasty plot, in theory it could be a single shot that either puts the Cinderace down entirely, or is so close that we could just do it ourselves afterwards. But remember that we do need to... It's going to be a very tight window, because with the uses of Lumina Crash, the damage of it will go up, and there's the chance that it could raise the barrier before we're ready. So we have to be very careful and try not to lower its health as much as possible. Fingers crossed. Yeah, because if we get it to, if we do well enough, last little drops. Is Pojen joining? Is Pojen ready? I will also stretch. Pojen is ready. I will hit all ready to go. Let me stretch really quick and bring my boy out for the victory. My boy is here. My boy will witness our victory. Are we all ready? Because if we are, we shall win. Yeah. Okay. Stretched out. Body's ready. Mind is ready. My boy is here. The Mimkey, my boy. My boy. He's just like, oh, what's going on in here? Oh, hey. Witness me. He has arrived. All right, here we go. Okay. I'll do the defense cheer first and get us ready. Fingers crossed for the luck. I forget what Opportunist even does. Okay, cheer, hang tough. All right, we're good. All right, we have the bonus. We have the defense bonus. Reflect, light screen, reflect. Good there. All right. Excellent. Okay. Battle, nasty plot. Okay. I'm gonna boost. I take their stat increases. Ah, I see. Okay. Raising my stats. Okay. Thankfully, my defense is absolutely tanky, so... Pojen, please be careful, because we absolutely don't want to go too far on the health, because if it gets too low, then they might raise the barrier, and the Psychic might not go through as intended. Be careful. Okay. Nasty plotting again. Wah. Alright, hopefully this should work in theory, but that was a good hit though, but geez, that's scary though. Especially given that I think we were just discussing the plan, and then we're like, oh yeah, then we're gonna, and then it's like the Leroy Jenkins. Alright. Alright. This special attack won't go any higher. Alright. I am at maximum special attack, so I'm going to cheer for I'm gonna do heal up really quick, just in case. I'll do a heal up to keep Screamtail and... Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good at this point. If we hit at the same time, we should be able to maybe get the hit. I think we're ready. All right, Drifter, do the helping hand. Ugh. Ah, crap, it went down too low. Okay. If I terrestrialize, I might be able to break the barrier with the damage I can do. That is a big if. Okay, I'm throwing the psychic to see what happens. Oh, that's a big hit. Okay, that's good. Try. Yeah, we'll try it. Remove negative effects. That's not great. Psychic terrain is there. Good. Ah, crap. Okay, that's not great. That's really not great. I absolutely do need the nasty plot on if I'm going to do the damage I need. Okay, that's actually really good. Claudia, I think that's a good idea to... Oh my goodness, it got knocked out on the way. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Was that a critical? Yes. Oh. And I'm down 2. Dang it. Oh! Quality! Ah! Ah! We're getting raided while we're raiding. This is Raidception. Wait a minute. I just realized we're in Raidception right now. I didn't copy my own raid message behind. Hey! I think this is the first. It's been a while since we've I've got to stop in. Hi, how's it going, everyone? All of the raids. We have many raids happening at the same time. I'm also in pain because I think we almost had this one too, and we are in pain. But oh my goodness! Hi, everyone. Howdy doody. Welcome in, everyone. I think we've lost. Yeah, we lost this one. Ah. Okay. As I recall, I don't think we got to tell Pojin the plan. I see. I don't think Pojin was apprised of the plan before we started. Also, thank you, Viceroy, for shouting out quality. If you... Oh, Rip Cinderace, oh no. Yeah, that was like, I knew the moment that it went... The moment it went south was... I think Pojin I think was ready to fight, and we weren't. It was like the Leroy Jenkins moment. That was alright, though. It's alright. I think we didn't apprise him of the plan we had come up with beforehand. So we could try it again, though. But yes, quality is... She's astounding. So go watch her when you can, because she's astounding. And she does very good stuff. Good YouTube stuff, too, recently. And I know the quality awards were today. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stop in. I was here. I was unable. Okay. Let's do that again. All right, challenge as a group. We're gonna try it again. It means so much to me. Aw. Yeah, today's my last stream of the year, so it's like it's very like It's okay, they were very fun, extremely chaotic. I think chaotic is part of fun. You gotta have some chaos with it. Now, Pojin, this time I need to make sure you're apprised of the plan so that we know our plan well. Okay, so the plan that we came up with before, I think it was before you joined in this particular raid group. So the thought we had was that we're going to set up a defense and hang back for a moment. And once we're able to set up, the goal we came up with was we're going to set up Slowbro with helping hands. And once we get 3 hits of Lumina Crash from Espathra onto the Cinderace, the goal is to try and use Psychic and one-shot it. And I think the problem was that its health went too low because you hit it. The hit was really strong, and I think if we timed it better, you could also throw the play rough in the middle there. But I think you need to wait I think the thing is this time, wait until the 3 Lumina crashes hit, and then I think we'll have it. All right. Well, I don't know why this particular raid requires us to have a like a degree in some sort of like gaming science, but we definitely needed some we definitely need like higher level strategy here, because it's like this one is very different. Most raids do. Well, I mean, the 5-star raids, generally, you just need to choose type advantage and you just hit them. But the 7-star raids clearly involve 7-star raids be like that. Yes. So it kind of reminds me of the MMO scene, because a lot of MMOs require a lot of the same level of planning and forethought. This is very different. It's very different for me. But I think now that we have a plan, I think we'll be able to take it this time. I think we got it. Alrighty. I will do the cheer again for defense, so we don't get hit as hard. Okie dokie. And then I need to start spamming Nasty Plot. I know it's 3 uses when it's harshly fell, so I am at least apprised of the method. That was a critical. Crap. Of course it's a crit right off the top. Ugh. Agony. Pain and agony. Ow. Okay. Going to do the thing. We have it this time. I know we do. Okay. I am reducing the damage, I believe. Thank you, Quality. I think your belief is absolutely needed. So we are in the Spain without the S. All right. I think it's one more use of Nasty Plot, and then I'm ready. We just need to hold. We can do this. Okay. Cloudy, you gotta do you have to land the Lumina cheers first, so I'm going to heal up really quick. I'm gonna do the heal cheer. I think we can do this. I think it's possible. Hopefully the heal cheer was able to help you guys. Attack boost. Okay. Oh man, I gotta figure out what to do for mine. I'm gonna do another defense cheer just to be safe. Just to keep us safe. Need to drop that attack. Yes. No, absolutely vital. That's part of the plan. Alright. Start the Lumina crashes. Okay. Alright, that's 2 of them. That's 2, right? We have 2 down, right? I think we have 2. If we have 2, then we just need to land 1 more. And then we're where we need to be. Oh, crap. Okay. Crap baskets. What do we do? 3rd going in. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we need to start landing hits now. Crap. Okay. Ow. Come on, Zeus. Hit with some damage. Ooh. Okay, that was big though. That was really big. That was insanely good. And she hasn't lowered the attack R stats yet, so I know we're gonna break the barrier this time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, what? I'm sorry, what? You do not get to cheat. Do not cheat. What is that? Why did it not break the barrier? What is that? What is that? Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay. I need to cheer for defense. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we broke the barrier. Okay. Chilling water. Just, I need to lower its attack. Stop hitting me. Ow. 1 shot. Okay. I'm gonna chilling water it so it lowers its attack at least, so we don't get more 1-shots. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. That almost hurt. Okay. I need to heal, so I need to drop my last heal. Okay, cheer. Heal up. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it really close if we're gonna win this one. I feel like that one's also latency because we could have had it. Okay. Okay, I need to start throwing psychic attacks because oh no. Oh no. Is that it? Please tell me that's not it. Ow. the timer's going down and I can't do anything. I need nasty plot. Oh no. I need stat boosts. Oh no. Okay. Okay, no, just go for psychic. I just need to land hits. Maybe I can do something. Oh my goodness, no, it's so close. Come on, please. Lost connection? No! No, Cloudy. Come on, please, game. Oh, what? Wait, what? The timer wasn't done yet. Oh, man, what the heck happened? It just decided that it was done. It just decided. It even used the lag. It even used the lag beast. I see. All right, I'm gonna send my boy back. He will return. Okay. Lost connection counts as a KO. I see. I was wondering why I was lagging a bit. We had it. We did have it. So it's clear that our tactics were sound. So we absolutely can do it. That's what I learned from that, is we can absolutely do it. All right. I will try it one more time. I know I'm running over. This stream is going to run overtime. I'm okay with that. I like so much with Opportunist. Opportunist is definitely one of those things that is weird because it causes so many. The thing I have learned about raids is that the more things you have that go off in between turns, the slower it is and the more likely you have a chance that you'll lose by timeout, which is very difficult to accommodate for, especially given that with timeout it's very hard to like plan for that. We gotta. Let's try it one more time. Our tactics were sound, and it came down to rolls of dice there. So that was absolutely a matter of, us getting lucky. So I think we could do it. I want to steal that defense boost. That is true, though. I think the defense boost is absolutely vital. Given that Cinderace only attacks with physical attacks, it is absolutely necessary to have. It is absolutely necessary. The only trouble is that once Cinderace steals the defense boost, like once they nullify our stat boosts, we end up with that awkward phase of crap where we don't have enough hits. Do you have light screen as well? Pojan did have light screen. I saw that like in the beginning. Okay, so okay, I think we got it this time. Are all of its moves physical? Yes, they are. All of it, because acrobatics and Pyro Ball are physical moves, as I recall. Unless I'm mistaken about Pyro Ball, because I remember it being a physical attacker, and Pyro Ball is its like main move. So I do think that is the case, but I hope I'm not mistaken on that. But I think that's true. And we don't need a light screen. Oh, well, you're right, because it doesn't use special moves, so it wouldn't. Oh. Actually, wait, that is right. I just realized that. True. Yeah, I think... I know this sounds like a weird play, but maybe we need to... Maybe we could use something like... We could... Drifter, can you earn reflect next round? Either reflect or... Charm would also be good, because then that would accelerate our... Charm would also work, because we could accelerate our speed in getting the attack down. Because we absolutely need to get to lowering special defense quicker, so the timer... We're not strapped for time. Ow. Okay. We're getting close, With that one... Cloudy, you need to start doing the thing. That frees me for feathering immediately. Yes. That would also work really well. Oh, crap. I probably should have done attack up. That's okay. Healing is good, too. We need it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Acrobatics. Okay, Cloudy needs the Lumina Crash, and we need the power. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, no, not go all out. Please, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We got it. Ow. Should have done Hang Tough, but that's okay. Why do you do this to me? We haven't even hit him that much, and it's already doing the terrestrial. All right, rough him up. Okay, we need to absolutely goofy this man. We need to absolutely lay the hurt. Because now, at this point, we just need to hit. Alright, let's see the Psychic with the Helping Hand. Ooh. Ooh. Probably a timed thing. I think it is, but still just... Dang. Still just pain. Alright, but that's okay, though, because I think at this point we actually have... Well, actually, getting the barrier this early means that it won't do it again, right? Can it do it more than once? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Again? You've got to be joking with me. You've got to be joking with me on that one. The nullification one is just... It must be timed then, but still. Ow. Okay, I need to... Crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a nasty plot so I can catch us back up. Okay, I need a nasty plot. Ugh. Thank goodness Zeus is just unkillable. Alright, reflect. We're good. Oh my goodness, no. Please no. Please no. This is pain. Ugh. The moment it removes our status buffs, that's when we start, like, we start getting hit. Oh, no. Unless it crits. Yeah, unless it crits. Yeah. The crits definitely also play a big role in this, because if it crits, we just lose. Okay, how much damage? Wait, that's all it does from that? Are you serious? That was not a critical hit. Well, what is that health? What is that? Oh, no. We're in danger. Yeah, I think we lost this one again. Is the game lagging right now, or am I losing my mind? Yep. Oh, I lost. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was rough. Dang, that was a rough one. Okay. Well, I think there was some desync. Yeah, it felt like there was some desync. I also noticed that I'll learn reflect if I can. What I did notice though is that I think we need more debuffs on we need more debuffs on them and buffs on our side. Fingers crossed that you can. If not, I can learn it because I know I can. I know Slowbro can. Name. It's reflect? Is that the one I'm looking for? I always forget. It's not light screen. Yes, no, it's not. I think I have reflect. Yeah, I do have reflect. Oh, come on, Slowbro can't learn it? Oh, crap. Well, that's fantastic. Crap. I was gonna say I could do it, and it's like, oh, nope. Psychic type that can't do it. The psychic type without the means. What will he do? All right. I guess really quickly I could go grab Gimme Ghoul. I could go get the Gabagoo. I could do that really quick. I can't done. Okay, nope, never mind. Okay, not gonna do that really quick then. Reasonable. Okay. Do we think we're ready for another try? You guys want to try again? Because if you guys want to, we can try it again. We can take a crack at it. I am absolutely ready to do it again. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, all right. So what that tells me though is we need to feather. What I think, thinking about it, since the barrier is a timed thing, Cloudy, what I think you might need to do is alternate between doing the feather shot and you might need to just go for lowering defense quicker, because I think we might like lower attack twice and then go into Lumina Crash, because we don't have the time to wait. Unfortunately, we just like with how the turns line up, we need to land the big hit really early. In fact, I could since Reflect is going to be going down and the defense is, I don't know if I need to cheer for defense this time, because I don't know if that's a good idea. I probably should just to stay safe, but I think we can handle it. I just think we need to be safe and careful. I think. Just use it? Okay. Yeah, I'll use it. Okay. Yeah, no sense in removing caution. But I do think that once I think, Cloudy, once you do, I can Feather immediately off the bat now since Drift does Reflect. Yes. And since we don't need a light screen, we can focus on buffing ourselves and debuffing the enemy as much as we can. So, let's take a crack at it. Some part of me wishes we had Thunder Wave or something like a status ailment would be helpful. But I don't think any of us can learn Thunder Wave or... My other thought was, not Hypnosis, because Hypnosis would be stupid, but, Will-O-Wisp, but... Because the constant damage would be helpful, if a little bit frustrating, but... Okay, let's take this one more time. A marching band one more time, where we have to do it a bajillion times. It is nice though that this is one of those enemies that genuinely feels like, yeah, you're gonna need your friends here. You're gonna need it. Get your friends. You're going to need the help. Okay. I need to get better at navigating the menus too, because I absolutely need to do this faster. Okay. Okay, so alright, yeah, we're gonna, alright, so attack is low, alright, so the attack is already lowered fully, because, I saw Pojin use Charm, so we already have the means. Okay, I need to get Nasty Plot off 2 more times, and then I'm ready. Come on, Zeus, we gotta move quicker. Come on, buddy. I'm sure we can do it this time. Okay. Okay, last Nasty Plot, and then I'm ready to hit. I'm ready to go for it. If everybody who can't Helping Hand does it, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna go for the shot. Take the shot. Go. Yo, that was awesome! Holy crap! That's exactly what I wanted, was just... No, you go in the premiere ball. That is what I wanted. Someone clip that. Someone... Yeah, this is the first time I'll say it. Someone please clip it. Oh my god! Can I clip it? Wait, can I clip it? Can I clip? Can I do the clip? Do the thing! Clip it. Maybe it'll work. Yes! I think it worked! I think I was able to clip it. I think. I hope it worked. Let me go find out. Did it work? Oh, nuts. I only clipped the very end of it. Like, I clipped the shot. Yes, indeed! What did we actually get from that? I have no idea what you get from this. So much money. And the prestige of owning a Cinderace, of course. That was awesome. Caught mine in a fastball. Oh, heck yeah. I got mine in the Premier Ball. That's an event right there. That's an event right there. That's amazing. If somebody can actually... I might need to go clip it myself, but if somebody can go back and clip that battle, that would be astounding. But oh my goodness, that was everything I wanted from that. All right, let me look at the Cinderace. I want to see the Cinderace. Cinderace. It is just level 100. Holy crap. Best. All of its IVs are the best. It's just it's the absolute pinnacle of its species. Oh my goodness. What a lad. Okay, yeah, you're going somewhere, like, special. You are going... Actually, yeah, you're going down there. Hang on. You could switch with this. Let me put Noibat with... I'll put Noibat next to King. Move Mousehold. We'll move the Mousehold. They have been moved into the new box. 6 IV. That is amazing. That's absolutely stunning. Holy crap. Okay, now I need to unwind a tiny bit. That's the absolute pinnacle of what a Cinderace can be, right there. Okie dokie. Put Emmett back in team. Okay. Okay. It's been a pleasure, boys. Holy crap. That was the most, like, intense raid. That is the most intense thing I've seen in this game. You know, like, just holy crap. It was like loading up the railway cannon. This is I'm going back to lurking. Reasonable, Pojin, reasonable. Thanks for helping. That was really cool. Holy crap. I need to watch that. I'm probably going to need to... I am absolutely going to need to, like, put that up. Let's see. Need to... Cloudy, can you please, if you have a moment, can you take the link to that clip and put it in the Discord? Because I'm going to put that on... I'm putting that on YouTube. I'm absolutely putting that on YouTube. I need to. That's like a trophy. That's insane. That was the most intense... That was the most intense fight we've done. So there's 2 things I need to do left in the game. One is to get the Gabagoo. We need to finish Gabagoo. And the second thing is we need to battle Nemona for the first time. You know, we need to do that. We need to do that battle. Because that battle is the last battle in the game. And if I'm going to end 2022 on anything, besides the most impressive raid battle I've ever seen, I'd like to end it with the game being, for all intents and purposes, complete. Like, yeah, I didn't complete the Pokédex, but that's fine. I can do that on my time. What I mean is the story is done, and the Pokédex is the adventure I do on my time. And I think the 2 things I wanted to finish in my time with this game on stream is the Gabagoo and actually getting to battle Nemona for realsies. You there, small one. Please give me like 20 coins. Alright, fair enough. More coinage. Where is the Gabagoo? What, you want to do my Cinderace, right? I mean, if you want to, we could try it again. We just need another 4th. We could try it again if you want. I just need to give my heart like a tiny break. Where's this last Gabagoo? Over here? Where's the lad? Ah, whatever. Okay, I need to find more Gabagoo. Let's see. There's a tower up here? Yes, tower. Chests on towers get more coins than the wild ones? Yes. I need to find... The only trouble is I need to find which chests I didn't go for yet, and I need to find those ones first. Alright, there's one up here. Ooh. Yeah, my chest was like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm good for today. I had a feeling of like, ugh. They respawn after a few days. I know that the chests respawn after a few days, and the tiny gimme ghouls respawn at midnight every day. I do know that much. Heck. All right, let me check and see how much I got, because that will determine if I should keep trying. Oh, 980? No, we can get this. I am fairly certain we can wrap this up right now. Okay. I do know that there is a set of ruins near Glaciado Mountain, if I can remember exactly. They are down here. Okay. My goodness. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. It's like that and the shiny Glimora are two things that I'm probably going to be thinking about for months as like top tier, you know, gaming moments of my year, which is funny given that those only happened very close to the. Oh, hey, Gabagoo. Thank you, small one, for your singular coin. My man, I understand I'm close to this, but please stop giving me single coins. I remember the one time I got a chest and it only had 10 in it, and it made me very sad. But that's okay though. It just happens. Alrighty. It is of course a roll of the dice. You don't always get to choose. Is there tiny boys here? Small gamer season? No. Crap baskets. Okay. Where else do I know I can get more? Oh, ruins right there. Let's see. No, not Dial Zappa Passage. I might just want to fly to that one myself. Okay. Thankfully, we have a little bit of time because I decided we have time, so I am going to keep us... Oh, what did I run into? Hello, small one. How are you? I'm going to double shock you. That was entirely unnecessary. that was not at all a necessary thing to do. I just... really just wanted to hit something, I guess. I don't know. My goodness. Okay. Go. I feel like I should do the speed glitch one more time just for the meme, but not quite yet. Oh, we're dropping. There we go. Oh man. But for anybody who owns a Switch who's been hesitant about getting this game, stop being hesitant. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. Beyond just the gameplay stuff that's really good. Fine, I guess this is also final thoughts with me for this game for now. But beyond the game being fantastic, the storytelling was an extreme improvement over any other Pokemon game. So yeah, if you're hesitating, don't. That also isn't good life advice. Like, have healthy caution, but don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. I mean, I feel like this year, I feel like this next year, 2023, I feel like we're absolutely going to play Star Fox Assault on stream again. I am absolutely going to replay it again. Maybe I'll play it on gold, on the gold difficulty this time. That'd probably be fun. Goodness. In fact, I have to find a single Gabagoo. Starved for Gabagoo. If I don't find any in a couple minutes, I should just go do the thing. No sense in dilly-dallying too much. As much as I want the Gabagoo, I would like to finish before too late. As much fun as it would be for everybody to yell happy birthday at me the moment it flicks to midnight, I do also know I should get some sleep. Perhaps. Perhaps. Only perhaps. Big. I guess in Medali there might be one. Maybe. Not really finding any. Not really finding any of the Gabagoos, so might just need to suck it up and leave finishing it for another day. Which is fine. Mayhaps. Yeah. It definitely seems like I'm not finding any for some reason, so. Is there any place that I haven't checked that I should check that I would have already checked if I didn't check it? Oh, this one. The Alfrenado. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't check the Alfrenado one. That one's like the big one. That's the big set of ruins that has all the cool stuff. Okay. This is the last thing I'm checking before I go and just go. Go fight Nemona, finish up the stream, call it a night. The last thing. If there's nothing up there, then we're good. We don't need to worry about anything. I guess I should also ask, is it just getting the coins that's the evolution requirement, or do you have to level him up as well? Because if it's just level him up once while we have the coins, it's not that bad. But if it's you can use the coins, then that would be just like quick and easy. But I know I know at the very minimum I already have a Gimme Ghoul, so Thankfully, that's already done. There's one. Oh, a small one. How are you? Ah. Hello, small one. one level. Okay, I see. 5. And is there no chest here? I'm gonna make sure there's no chest here. Oh, I heard him. Where is he? Heard the little lad, but where is he? Where is he? What? Oh. My dude, I'm still buzzing from the raid. I have like a chest pain right now. I think I like tensed up so hard that my body was just like, yep, time to give up. And I'm like, please don't. Not right now. We still have a little bit more time for stream. And I was not prepared. I really was not prepared for how that went. It's like, that was exactly what I was theorizing. Like, that was the plan, right? Was to land that single shot and end the battle in a single go. Like, that was the game plan. Okay, I can't find this dude. I think now I'm at 985, so... I think... Yeah, 986. Okay, so... Wait, I hear him. Where is he? Where is this tiny lad? Hear him, but do not see him. Over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. 2. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. We are leaving. It's fine. Does destination, remove destination. I know where I'm going. Going back to school. Okay, we're gonna end stream on the last thing the game has to offer. I hope I win. I really hope I don't just go in here and get stomped by a trainer that is definitely stronger than me. Okay. Time to put all of that battle knowledge to good use. Irmo's gonna be at the front. Okay, let's see. We have XL candies. I'm gonna give 1 to Irmo. I'm gonna give 1 to Emmett. I'm gonna give 1 to Elia. I give 1 to Honey. Oh, jeez, okay. I'm gonna give the M candy to Honey. I'm gonna do, let's see, 16 divided by 6 doesn't go well, so I'll do 2 each, I guess. This is going to be rough, isn't it? I can already tell that I am going to be in pain. So what I should do is look at my team's movesets and adjust anything accordingly if there's anything I can think of that would be helpful. I think Irmo's probably the most prepared for this one because he has a stat raising move. That was one heck of a raid. I feel like that was one of those like once in a, I don't want to say once in a lifetime, but it feels like one of those, that's such a rare moment. What a way to end the year off though. Yeah, exactly. I think that moment will be ours, right? Like this is this channel's like a pillar moment, right? Like a clip to remember for like forever, right? Just because that's such a big thing. And honestly, I'm just happy that we got to share it literally. It wasn't just, oh, it's just like I was playing the game and a thing happened. It was no, all of like we were involved. This was a we moment, not a like an I moment, you know? Like I was there and you guys were watching. It was we were there, and I really am happy that we got to share that. I think that was really cool. And I think getting that victory as on the last stream of the year, you know, honestly, it kind of hits different thinking about I'm thinking about the fact that I started this year streaming not sure how things were going to be with streaming, and I feel like this tells me that I was right about this. That I was right about adding this to my work. Because I feel like this is the project that will never end. I'll always have something to do, and I'll always be happy with. Better switch your perspective around. we gotta get the Nintendo Switch if you're gonna be playing games like that. I don't know where Penny is, and I'm gonna deal with that later, but I believe, let's see, Arvin's at the cafeteria. I know where I need to go. This is the last thing for me. I think this is the last thing I want on stream. Is the height of the battles that the story can offer. I don't know what Penny and Arvin have to offer, and I'll probably have to look it up on my own time. But this is what I wanted. This is how I need to end playing Pokemon Scarlet in 2022. Hi, Nimona. How you doing? How are you doing? Hey, Roy. Great timing. I'm having the hardest time lining up opponents to battle. If I found you in the school right now, it'd be silly not to battle. What do you say? Knew I could count on you. Alrighty. But what about Golden Boy? I'll go get Golden Boy. What? Wait, what about the battle? What? Good stuff. Gotta set up my game so I'll be ready for any time for the Academy Ace tournament. I was spraying my battle fever on you out of nowhere. Thanks for bringing up to it. What? Why not? You done the endgame Area 0 yet? Wait, what? I thought I had the battle, or what? No, that's alright. That's not how we're ending this. What? What is the endgame Area 0 stuff? What do you mean? I'll probably go do Golden Boy then, because I feel like I need to now. Because that was sad. That was sad. Is endgame Area 0 something else? You did? Oh yeah, well no, yeah, I did Toro and stuff. I did all that. Okay, I missed it. No, it was Okay, so there's stuff, there are like activities to do with this? I do not understand. Let me go talk to Nimona again. What's this battle? I want to know what this battle is that you guys are talking about, that it's like the battle to end all battles with Nimona. That's the thing I want to end stream with if I'm gonna do it. Nimona. You're good at battle, right? Great. Meet you at the schoolyard for a minute. Oh, hold on. You're Nimona, right? School president? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, maybe some other time. Roy. What was that? Oh, I don't know who he was. I was just munching my sandwich and heard him bragging about his tough Pokemon, so I invited him to battle. I wonder what Pokemon he's gonna use. Can't wait to see. Oh, I see. She's just sad. I have to get his contact info. How are you supposed to play him when we face off? Make sure we battle next time I run into him. I think you already did. It was the one after the Elite Four. I see. I see. So that's what it was. Okay, so... Well, you said that there was a battle where she's like level 80 plus or something. Now, I haven't seen that yet, so... Okay, so D2? Big game beating the Academy Ace tournament. These all my close buddies are in another league, you know? You just up and became a champion your first year to boot. Pretty amazing. This is Nimona, top marks in class at school. Your parents got some offer to work for Pokemon League or something. And the only average one around here. You're great at cooking. I mean, it's just like a hobby, really. I learned how to do the basics. My mom was around to cook for me. Wait, my mom. See that my boss is doing better since treasure is still going on. I've been thinking about a new goal to find myself. Really gotta start knowing where you come from. Should learn more about my mom, right? Maybe the school ones too. That's what I heard. Oh, well, that works out. There might be another. That's what I was wondering, was that I heard that there was another battle, so... Why I was confused, so... He's back at the school store. Also, I'm just saying, you may want to take a look at the bottom of Area 0 again if you haven't. I don't think I have, so how about we go there? How about we go there next? How about we do that really quick? I will also really quickly grab the Gabagoo, and we'll see about that. I feel like at this point we're slowly adding stuff so I get to midnight. I feel like we're adding something here so I get to midnight, but Alrighty. Well, let me go to Area 0 really quick. We'll take a quick gander. You will take a gander. I don't think I've been down there. I went down there once, but I think I missed whatever it might have been because I went right into the labs rather than going anywhere else. Let me go and find out. Oh yeah, the music is all just gone. So I will do that really quick, and then... Let's see. So bottom, so it'd be Research Station 4. What? So does anybody... I have a question about the... There's a theory about teleportation that if you were to ever be actually teleported, the body that gets teleported would be dead. And a new person that's exactly the same with all the memories and stuff would be the one that comes out. I am curious if If anybody believes that. Because I like, honestly, we don't have teleportation, but I feel like it depends on what we're doing. Because if it's matter displacement, then solid maybe, but I don't know. So bottom of area 0. So you mean like the bottom, or do you mean like end of the area kind of bottom, like down there? Ew. Because I don't really know where I'm looking. I just know that you said the bottom, so. Behind the structure is a ramp. Which structure? Something waiting at atop of the ramp next to the door. So this way? In front of you. I feel like with the delay, we're going to be having a bit of trouble. Okay. Shame that we don't have cardinal directions in here. Okay, so structure. Okay, let me climb up something so I can understand. Lamau. Yeah, I feel like having a 5 to 10 second delay on between chat and what I'm doing will always end up with us being like, behind you. Okay, so from 5 to 10 seconds ago, it'd be behind me this way. This way, right? I'm looking for a ramp, so it's not like it's that hard to see, right? Ramp near structure. Ah! Stop moving. Okay, let me stop moving. All right, wait. All right, let me set myself right here. Based on this direction and that building. Down. Stop, down. Okay, let me make sure I understand where I'm going. Turn left. Ah! To the left, 20 feet and down. Ew. Okay. I am down. This is like control. Ramp to the left. Oh, this thing? Oh, okay. Well, I guess my brain didn't interpolate this as a ramp for some reason, so that's my bad. What the? You? You? Hi. Hi. What are you doing here, my man? Hi. How are you? My dude, I don't think you realize what's about to happen to you. I know what I was saving this for. I now know what I was saving this for. In the ball with you. They put him in there so you could trade and have both legends. My dude, bro. Drifter, don't worry. I knew what I was doing. Don't worry, Drifter. I knew what I was doing. I knew that one pretty well. Don't worry, Drifter. Oh, you actually used the Master Ball. Yes. Are you telling me I wouldn't catch the box legendary with a Master Ball? Telling me I wouldn't use the Master Ball. Oh, like, I was thinking about using the Master Ball on something like a meme just to, like, mess with people. But no, I was saving it. If this was the case, no, I'm saving it for this guy. Like, no, we're using it for him. I always use a Pokeball on the Legends. You use a Pokeball on the Legendaries? Like, just plain Jane Pokeballs, right? Pojin, your tactics frighten and confuse me, sir. Like, impressive, but scary. My Master Ball just chilling on a Ditto or something. Or something. See, that's what makes it funnier, is that you say or something, as if, like, you don't even know. Like, just, yeah, it's just the Master Ball, the final Pokeball of all Pokeballs. It's not used on one, just holding onto it for me. Oh, I see. I was about to say, like, you just used it on a Ditto for funny. Just to hit him with the ball. Why not? It's fine. I definitely feel like I understand that. I like that's a I like using the Master Balls on the Legendaries. It is absolutely just more of like a thing I've always done in these games. I think the only times I didn't was when a game had more than one legendary and I wasn't sure what to do with the Master Ball. Well, now I gotta locate Gimme Ghoul, and I don't know where else I haven't searched yet. There's ruins up here. Guess I can check up there. So I don't accidentally use it in a raid. That is fair. I was kind of waiting on mine. I feel like putting it... I will say that for me, like, the time theming is good for Koraidon and Miraidon. I will say that the only reason I thought the Master Ball would be more thematic, for me, was that the Master Ball was something that was only ever used on Koraidon himself. So I kind of thought that it would make sense to put him back in one. Like, he needs to be back in the Master Ball because he deserves that same space. You know, almost like... I will say, I'm probably going to hold on to that particular Koraidon for someone else. I do know who I want to give it to. So, that one is already spoken for. Please tell me there's a chest here or something. Gimme Ghoul. Gabagoo. Heard it. There he is. If I recall, all the Pokemon in the final fight were Master Balls. No, actually, they weren't. All of the Pokeball, I think they were all, they were in Pokeballs except for the last one, I think. Was I mistaken? I might be mistaken on the inverse. It might be that they were all Master Balls, but I remember that I just remember distinctly that it was like, it was a big deal that the only Pokeball that like was noted on was the Master Ball was what Koraidon was put in. Or at least the second one was. I should definitely check about Gabagoo. Gimme Ghoul. Oh, I'm one short. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, no. We need this. You've got to be stupid. I'm not leaving that like that. That is upsetting. That upsets my spaghetti. But regardless of it, I think that Koraidon being in a Master Ball makes sense to me. But so close. The fact that it's one off is what bothers me. I would not be so, like, distraught about it if it wasn't a single coin. I literally need just one Gabagoo and then we're done. Where? Please tell me there's one in town or something. Wait, there's one on top of the gym leader. The gym, right? Nope. Gotta be kidding me. Really? Ow. Why? Why is it now that I cannot find a single one? Brain, please. All right, let's see. Oh geez, where haven't I searched yet that I know I could find one? The beach maybe? Oh wait, no, there's a tower here. Oh wait, no, there's a tower here. Let's check here. Check Poke Center. I should have checked the Poke Center. Yeah. Well, I haven't heard any of the Gabagoos near the Pokemon Center, so I think I must have run them dry or something. Let me go up this tower. Maybe this one? Maybe. Yep, there's one up here. There's one up here for sure. Where are you, little nerd? He's at the top. Okay. They respawn every day. Yes. But where's the... Where? Where is he? There he is. You there, small one. Give me the coin. Okay. Boxes. Boxes. Well, they have a chance to respawn. Yes, which I must have gotten very unlucky with because I did not see a lot of them. Okay, let's see. Where is my Gabagoo? Where are you? Where are you, small one? Where is he? I know I have one, I just don't know where he is. No, I must have missed him. Wait. No. 5? Alright, go back to 1. Maybe I must have missed it. Where I remember catching a Gabagoo. Where is he? Where is the boy? Brain, work with me here, please. Up by Steve, Rampart rolling. Where the frick is the box? Where is he? You're not gonna tell me that I apparated in my brain that I caught one, because I know I have one. Am I losing my mind? Can't search for it. Oh, that's right. I can search. How do I search? Wait, how do I search? Oh, right. Search species. G. How is he in box 3? How did I not see him? Wait, go back to box 3. How are you? Wait, where is he? He's right. Here he is. Gabagoo. Okay, here he is. Jeez, that took 5 minutes too many. You know the Golden Go reminds me of? You remember the Fido Dido is the characters on every shirt in the 90s? You know what's weird? Yes. Like, weirdly enough, I understand exactly what you mean. Like, I never knew the name of the character, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Which is weird to me. It feels weird that I know exactly what you're talking about without knowing what you're talking about. I do not think I have any XP candies that are not too big for this, so, probably the safest way to do this, but so I don't over-level him, but he does remind me of those, like, weird 90s cartoon characters in a very strange way. Yeah, you know what, heck with it. Just evolve, please. I just want my prize. Gabagoo. Evolve, dang it! Evolve! Yes. Golden Go. I have the boy. Its body seems to be made up of 1,000 coins. This Pokemon gets along well with others and is quick to make friends with anybody. The Golden Boy. He has a surfboard. This guy, one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. I kind of want to see. I want to see what his power is. Level 25. Good as gold. A body of pure solid gold gives the Pokemon full immunity to other Pokemon. Oh, I see. Holy crap. He just gets that? He just gets an ability that says he doesn't get status ailments. Holy crap. What? So I now have the boy. That is exceptional. We have the boy. I'm putting him somewhere safe because I want him somewhere else. Box 7, swap out for... swap you out for... Actually, we'll swap you out for... Swap you out for Tiny Boy. Swap you out for... Tiny Gibble. You around... Or Hatchrim. Oh, okay. Oh, it's midnight. Feels weird that I will be. I'm gonna double check and see if this battle with Nemona is not simply gainsay or hearsay. Gainsay is denial. Hearsay is rumors. And heresy is something that you cleanse. Ah! Yes, I am now. The best thing is that Sage Room make it rain. 120 power, 100% spread attack. Double. Ooh. Oh, hey, it actually went off. Aw. This will be a wonderful year for you each and every day. Aw. The Hap escape from Womb Day. Oh, I need a picture of that. Oh, why am I... Yeah, no, wait. Picture, smile. No, smile, dang you. There we go. Escape from what? Yeah, I mean, reasonable, and that is basically what happens. I mean, I was straight up like full on escaping. I was like on the way out. I was just ready to go. I jumped out of there, my man. I was quite powerful. I escaped within 15 minutes of starting the heist, as it were. I escaped within 15 minutes. I was very quick. Very powerful. But yes, as of this moment, technically 6 a.m., but as of this moment, I am a quarter of a century. I am 25. Dude, missed opportunity. Any Pokemon you catch on your birthday has a chance to gain the mark Chosen One. If I had waited for Koraidon to get it the Chosen One, oh, that would have been good. That would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty solid. I also didn't know that. That seems like something that I wouldn't have. That would have been very hard to figure out. You know what? If at some point I get the chance to catch anything tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do something for that purpose. Take real good Pokeballs while I'm here. Howdy doody. What's this? Remember that guy from the cafeteria? Ran into him again in the entrance hall. I asked him about it. He said no. He was like, "What's the point? You're a champion in your battle as you'd wreck me." I don't get what he meant. And you can have fun battling even if you lose, right? Yeah, you can. No one loves losing, but it's definitely not pointless. It teaches you stuff. Pokemon battles can get so complicated. But she had called me a whiz. I work hard at this stuff. It's not like all of it comes naturally to me. Pokeballs obviously come naturally for me for one thing. Oh, I feel I've made a return. Hecko, we beat the Cinderace. We did actually beat the Cinderace. And we claimed true dominion over life and death and the political compass. I need to get on it myself. At some point soon, we're just gonna have to like do more. Want to beat up the Cinderace again? There you are. I had a feeling you turned if I hung out here for a while, and lo and behold, I was right. Then I found you should swing by my room and have a chat. I see. We bodied it. So here's the thing, Hecko. If you want to do the Cinderace, I will do it one more time today, and that will be the end of stream. So touch on, welcome to the zone in the mode. There are you. Oh, thank. Wait a second. I know we've been to your room before. If I had never had you over here, wild. I know. You know how I like really Pokeballs, like really like them. Yeah, you sure do. The clip is very exceptional. You dive in deep. That's what I did with Pokeballs, and I just kind of became a champion. I found that it's pretty special, and that normally it's not so simple for most people. People tell to my face I'd only manage it because I had some innate get because I was raised differently. Oh, sometimes I feel like there was this invisible wall between me and everyone. So I go easy when I battle with friends. I just want everyone to have fun. Don't worry, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm 100% all out. I'm lucky enough to have an opponent who can beat me even when I'm in full hardcore mode. Promise you one thing. Promise you always stay my equal. But yes, Hecko. This is where he goes. Okay, I'll start having you over. As much as we hang out in your room. Feel to burst into the zone of Nemona. Think I should drop the code once y'all already? Yes. Let me really quickly leave here for now. Where do you want to go? I am going to get out of here really quick. Let me, I am ready. I am ready. I just need to load into this area. Fortunately, best move is supporting ODaM's Slowbro. So, Hecko, let me explain the strategy we took to beat it. Just so so if we have a means to do an alternate plan, we can try it. But here's the plan that we did that did work in the end. The plan that was centered around trying to create an OTK, like one shot move, one turn kill. We set it up by, at the very least, the minimum components were we needed at least an Espathra and Screamtail with Reflect and Feather Dance going off. And my goal was to get Slowbro up to using 3 uses of Nasty Plot. And then once Cinderace's special defense was down all the way, the goal was just to try and one-shot it. And I think that the best way that we could make it work this time If you have any raid Pokemon that can debuff its speed, or anything that knows that can learn Thunder Wave, because I think Paralysis would let us get, it would let us have a little bit more wiggle room with attacks. At least that's what from my understanding. Because I'm trying to think of, because Pogen took the role of the, like, Pogen also did setup, which I think was good. So when you drop the code and we'll join in. Ugh. And I think the goal if we use the same goal, we could guarantee another win. Pikachu could probably drop Thunder Wave. That might be the wisest decision. The only thing you need to make sure is that if that Pokemon can get one shot, bring a Focus Sash so we don't lose time, or just like if it's level 100 Pikachu, then yeah, it'll be good. Pogen also did a little damage to ensure the one hit. Yes, but we need to make sure we don't do too much damage where we end up triggering certain things, like the 422 HP. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, drop the code Hecko. We will do it, and this will be the last thing on stream. This will be the last thing on stream. I need to get some sleep. I am going to be doing stuff tomorrow, so I do have to need to teach a Thunder Wave. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. In the meantime, I am going to probably gonna go look at stuff really quick. Oh, you know what I could do while you're doing that? I could get my Pokedex stuff really quick. Because I kind of forgot I still haven't claimed some of those yet. Pokedex. Let's see. Oh, wait, back. It would be under Y. Wait, no, whoops. This is what I get for not remembering stuff very well. Pokedex and stuff. Now contains 240 vibes. Here's the fastball. Ooh. Pretty cool. Alrighty. I feel weird knowing that this is probably this game and Pokemon Legends are probably the two Pokemon games I have finished the furthest to completion of any Pokemon game I've ever played. Because I actually finished Pokemon Legends Arceus like 100%. Pokedex was done. I did all the end game stuff, including the last thing that I'm not going to spoil for people who haven't seen it. And with this game doing all of this post, like Pokemon Shield, it came about through like a long period of time, but I don't even think I finished the Pokedex in Shield. I don't think. I'd have to double check, but I don't think I ever really finished it. And this game, it's like, it feels genuinely like I had it. My Crown Tundra content was completely untouched. I did do the Crown Tundra, but on my own time. I really enjoyed it, but man, I kind of stopped. I got kind of tired of doing the raid things by myself. That one was kind of like, ugh. But if anybody ever asked me to come and help out with, I didn't even touch Sword Shield. Yeah, I think that for some people it was one that was like iffy. I can understand, like for certain things, yes. I really liked it, but I also think that I liked its battling. But Legends was so good. I loved Legends, and I'm happy that I got to stream it. The VODs are still up on YouTube. I was still learning how to stream at that point in terms of like experience, and it was a very worthwhile experience on the gaming side. It was very fun. It was really good streaming too, but it's interesting how different things are now. Just different. It's interesting how far I've gone away from where I was then. And dropped Legends after the first boss. I feel like the first boss would definitely be the make or break moment. Because if you weren't into that style of fighting, let's see, ML8BQB. If you weren't into the like throw bags at the Pokemon thing fighting, I could definitely see that being very hard to stay in afterwards. Wait. Waiting. Is that a 6-star Breloom? 6-star. Is that 6-star Embogus? Oh, I see MK8. Okay. MK8 BQB. Okay, Hecko. So here's the game plan is buff the Goofy out of Slowbro, one-shot the Cinderace. That is our objective. That is our prerogative. That is the meme. Even if you're victorious in the Terra Raid, you won't be able to catch the Terra Raid Pokemon. Oh, that's right, because I already caught it, so I can't catch it again. I see. Intriguing. Okay, well that's a little bit disappointing, but that's okay. Zooms. We're here to get the catch. You still got the goodies. Yes. Which is exactly what I'm here for. I am ready. That is what I'm here for, at least. So, I was unaware that you can't catch more than one of the 7-star. Intriguing. Probably good though, because you only really need the one. Alrighty. The plan is simple. We gonna kill him. Good, let's go. Alright. We all know the plan. We all know the objective. It is time. No fourth. No, we have the Thunderwave first turn. Yes, I think Thunderwave first turn would be good. Because we're going to have Reflect and Feather Dance go off first turn. I'm going to do Cheer for defense and then go on to Nasty Plot. If you want to if you want to, you can try and either taunt, if you have taunt or any other moves like that debuff, use those. There's the plan, murder. Accurate. I forgot that's your Pikachu. Alrighty. Thunderwave first turn and then Cheer for defense, I would say, to just make sure that we don't take any unnecessary damage. All right, here we go. Ow. This is fine. Thankfully, Zeus is an absolute god among Chads and is capable of taking many damage. How much damage did I take right there? I have no idea how much damage I just took. Oh man, the latency is so bad right now. Oh no. The latency is going. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright, I am set up and ready, so once the last Lumina Crash goes through, I am ready to land the shot. It is prepared. Alright, Helping Hand. See it. Battle, Psychic. Alright. It's time. Alright, hope for the best. Time to hit him. It's time to hit him. Die. Yes! Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Oh my god. That is so, it's such a weird plan when you're looking at it from the outside, because it's like, oh, you just dump things on him. Thanks, y'all. Hey, no problem. What a way to end the streaming for 2022. And next year we get to start 2 brand new series and play, I don't know, something on Sunday. I think I've been bouncing back and forth between fighting games and Beyblade. I think I'm gonna do Beyblade. I think it'll be Beyblade. Yeah, it's gonna be Beyblade. Beyblade. Now I spent 30 minutes choosing the Pokeball. I chose a Premier Ball because it's an event, but I definitely understand that feeling. Alrighty. I have the rare candies. I'm gonna give to Kelpie. I'm gonna give them just both to Kelpie. Kelpie needs to be level 90. Thanks for the show. Gotta give this Slowbro a special name. Anytime somebody has a Slowbro, if you don't name it Zeus, you're doing it wrong. Is this is the face of your god. Alrighty. But now it's the time to go home. I am the Sultan of Pokemon. No, I'm kidding. That'd be a funny way to end it, though, with a reference, but... All right. Well, thank you guys so much for a fantastic year of streaming. And thank you guys all for getting to show up and for everyone who got to be here. Thank you to Quality for the raid because she's wonderful. And man, that's all. That was a fantastic surprise. I'm happy we got to do so much in the last stream of 2022. So now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. See you in a year. Mickey, wait. Oh, you caught me just before I was about to hit the button. Raid request. I see. You caught me just before I hit the button, by the way. You caught me just before the button. Unmekatsumi. Umekatsumi. I see. Well, what better way to celebrate my birthday than making someone else happy? This is excellent. I need to make a raid command as well. My bad. I usually just leave it to the chaotic whims of the people. This really quick. Okay. Let me pop this open. I do not have the raid one yet, unfortunately. I do not have a raid message yet. Okay. It is time to raid. How do I raid? Button, please. Where is it? Second ad? No. I will, but we will raid and we will move forth. Raid. Here it is. Taking to a live channel. Umekat. Me? Am I spelling this right? Am I spelling this right? You maybe it's lowercase U-M-E at Umekat. She just went offline. Oh. Well, I'll still honor the raid. Do you have any if I'll still honor the raid if you still wish to direct me somewhere. I'll still honor this. This is how I am. I physically cannot not raid someone now that you have invoked me. Is there anybody else online that you know? I will raid anybody. Wale hoy. Why ahoy. Ha! Playing Valorant, I see. I think? Yes. Hoy ahoy. I see. We raid. Alright. Twin streamers. Very excellent. We shall raid them. And with this, thank you guys. And the next time you guys will see me, we'll be playing Persona 5, so see you guys soon.